it's going to be a cruel summer for one of these two teams. Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to Gigantic Sunday! Yes, I guess now you could say we're starting to head into the evening hours, or at least here in the Central and Eastern time zones. But yeah, we're gonna have a great one for you here tonight. Obviously, Super Bowl 58 between the San Francisco 49ers and the Kansas City Chiefs. Two teams you could possibly argue shouldn't even be in this spot right now. I mean, San Francisco, they were getting blown out, I guess you could say, by Detroit 2 weeks ago. After it was 24-7 at the half, it looked grim for San Francisco, to say the least. But you know what? They made the comeback of the century, if I do say so myself. And then Kansas City, they've probably had their worst year under Patrick Mahomes, although it's been highlighted by, Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce's relationship. So, yeah, safe to say both teams that should not be here, at least probably in the eyes of millions of people. Yeah, and people are just tired of the Chiefs being here. I'm not, that just shows you how dominant they are. Although, like I said, you could argue this has been their worst season under Patrick Mahomes. So, yeah, we are going to have, part of the, I guess, pregame festivities are starting to go right now. Well, they're playing like an intro video, and then I'm sure we'll be introduced by the teams, and we'll have both national anthems. Lift Every Voice and Sing, and then, of course, Star Spangled Banner, and then the coin toss, and then kickoff. That's, I think, how it's going to go here, at least that's how it is going to go, but we're going to show all that to you here as soon as it happens. So, yeah, it's going to be an exciting night. I don't know, though. Both teams, I don't know. This Super Bowl, I honestly don't have a clue who's going to win. Normally I have a feeling and have a hunch as to who I think is going to win, but this one, I'm not sure, to be honest with you. I mean, Kansas City, you want them to win because back to back, and Taylor's going to be happy, but, San Fran, Brock Purdy, last pick in his draft, and funnily enough, the draft that was 21. Funnily enough, that draft was held in Vegas, so that's pretty interesting to say, if I do say so myself. So yeah, it's going to be a great night, a fun game, and then, as you know, at the end of the game, we're going to be debuting a brand new $1 million game. So, yeah, that'll be part of our rotation of games here on Gigantic, the series. Now, our lead-out program for tonight, our first ever lead-out program, it's going to be my trip to the Peach Bowl. Yes, the long-awaited Peach Bowl trip video is coming out. It will start right as, the premiere will start as we go off the air. So, yeah. So, once I hit the X on the camera, I'm going to go change the video from private to public, and boom, there we go. So yeah, it's going to be a great night. So yeah, they're playing one final. I'm just hoping, though, we don't get copyright struck by the NFL for showing it. I mean, you can kind of see the shining on the TV and stuff right now, but I don't think they're going to flip their shit if I do that. But hey, you never know. We kind of figured that out the hard way during March Madness. But yeah, gosh, speaking of March Madness, it's literally in like a month. That's just nuts. But back to our game here on hand. We're getting off topic here a little bit. But yeah, right now, like I said, they're just showing like an opening montage to get things going. And then we'll have both teams, and then the national anthems and the coin toss. So we're actually going to show you, we're going to wait till the video's over and then see what's going on. Yeah, I guess they're showing parents of like the players and stuff. They're basically good luck, Charles, or whatever. They already shot Taylor. They already showed Taylor Swift in her suite with a couple of her friends. So yeah, we already know she made it. In fact, I saw the article last night where it said she landed back in Los Angeles, and then yeah. So all right, now the opening montage is done. Now they are getting. They'll probably do Jim and Tony, and then they'll do all the pregame festivities. Yeah, that's what they're doing right now. But yeah, while we've got the time, I just want to go through next week's schedule because it is going to be a bit of a doozy. 3 hockey games right in a row, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. That's at least what the plan is for right now. Friday, we'll have the recap. We'll have the $1 Million Drop Live. Special edition of that. Or, well, I guess it's technically not really that special. But, yeah, so I'll have that Friday at normal time. And then Saturday night, we'll finally get a home game. Gosh, we had a string of home games to start off the year, and now we're getting into the grind here a little bit. The final 2 months of the season. Yeah, so we'll have Friday, they're away in Lincoln, and then Saturday, Lincoln comes here into town, so that's going to be nice. And then I believe that'll be the first time we've seen Lincoln this year, if I remember correctly. So, yeah. And then let's see, what else will we have? Oh yeah, Sunday Winter Classic. The Stadium Series between the New York Rangers at the New York Islanders. So that's going to be the plan for this weekend. But God only knows, to say the least, what's going to happen. For now, though, we want to thank you all once again so much for joining us. It's going to be a great one here. It sounds like, though, Jerick McKinnon, he was questionable a little bit earlier on today, but it sounds like, from the report from Tracy Wolfson earlier, he may end up playing in this game. Now, that could be huge for Kansas City, to say the least. And, of course, Kadarius Toney today is a healthy scratch. Well, no dirt. I'm sure they don't want him, dropping balls in key moments and, stepping on the line, in key moments. I'm sure. Because, we've seen how that has costed the Chiefs greatly. And, yeah, safe to say Kadarius Toney has been roasted so much for that. Because it was that Buffalo game back in December when he stepped on the line and basically costed the Chiefs the game. That, to me, once I saw that unfold live here, I was just like, yeah, Chiefs, I don't think they're going to make it back to the Super Bowl. Or at least, not make it far in the postseason. But here we are. So, yeah. Our second Super Bowl, we have broadcasted here on RBN, of course, besides last year. Like I said, hopefully we'll be doing this every year for a long time until I die, as I said earlier. So, yeah. That's really all I got. Okay, I guess they are sort of doing intro stuff officially out on the field. I'm just looking here. Yeah. They're doing the Walter Payton Man of the Year nominees right now. They're out on the field. So, you know what? We're just going to give it, well, at least play the audio. We might not play the whole, oh, crap, that's not what I want to do. There we go. I'll be back.
Thank you very much. I want to say thank you to my family. Thank you to the Pittsburgh Steelers. Thank you to the Peyton family for giving me this opportunity. I'm very honored to be out here today alongside all these great nominees. We understand there's more work to be done, and we wouldn't be able to do it with an award like this, the Walter Payton Man of the Year. We got more work to do on and off the field. Thank you very much. On behalf of the National Association of the Deaf, signing tonight's first performance is Shaheem Sanchez. Now, a presentation of Lift Every Voice and Sing, performed by Grammy Award-winning recording artist Indra Day. Coming up, we'll introduce the teams. The YouTube TV Super Bowl kickoff show is sponsored by Intuit TurboTax. Make your moves, we'll make them count. And by YouTube TV. Get NFL Sunday Ticket on YouTube TV today.
Okay, I had to be back because I didn't want you to hear a whole bunch of commercials. So they're going to do the team introductions coming up next. So I'll be here throughout. I'll be here through the commercial, and then I'm going to head back upstairs. Okay? So yeah, just so you know. Oh God. This week is going to be fun, to say the least. You know, why couldn't the Super Bowl have happened next Sunday? Because next Monday, I don't have any school. Son of a bitch. Because next Monday, I don't have school because of conferences. So why couldn't we have just had why couldn't we have just had the Super Bowl next Sunday? That'd be so much more fun for me, you know? I get to stay up and watch the Super Bowl. But, you know, obviously my schedule is not important to the NFL, to say the least. So, yeah. You'll see the team intros here. And then the national anthem. I just didn't want to, I didn't show, and that was my fault. Please don't call me out on that, not showing the lift every voice and sing. Like I said, my dad's going through some health issues, and I had to be back upstairs for him to, so I can help him out. In fact, that's the whole reason why I'm coming back down here for a second, is so that, you know, you don't have to sit through the commercials and then be back up, and then, yeah. So 23 minutes away from kickoff. Who's excited? I am. All the commercials and stuff. Yeah. Alright, looks like CBS are just showing promos of their programming. Ooh, Survivor, new season of Survivor. I've never gotten into Survivor. Like I said, whenever I watch reality competition shows, it's mainly all the talent ones, because that's what I have most interest in. Here we go, team introductions.
Las Vegas.
There we go.
Studio operations. This week, Bellagio off Las Vegas Boulevard. And now for the first time ever, the Super Bowl comes to what they call around here the entertainment capital of the world. Waiting for the 49ers to take the field, the NFC champions, the number one seed in their conference, would come from behind wins against Green Bay and Detroit. You see Trent Williams helping lead them out along with Debo and others. And right now, as they make their way through the tunnel, let's introduce you to the San Francisco 49ers. I said the Kings in the field. Niner Nation. It's been a little while. 29 years since our last title. But this year's team has something different. Swagger, attitude, and a little thirst for revenge. I told you we'd be back. Exactly what you need in a city like this. Vegas. Even Las Vegas, baby. Superstars all over the field. Ready to grab with both hands. Their destiny in the desert. Now hit the corner. Put your hands to the ceiling. Oh, what a feeling. Got this place rocking like Elvis in the building. Keep this place rocking like it's time to bring number 6 back to the bay. Let's do this. Let's show them what we got. Go! So faithful. Stand up. Make some noise. Here are the champions of the NFC. The NFC champions. Meantime, backstage, we'll find the defending Super Bowl champion Kansas City Chiefs. Andy Reid ready to lead the way with Patrick Mahomes and Creed Humphrey right behind him. And here's the video to set up the Kansas City Chiefs. Come on now. Say it with me. How about those Chiefs? 4 AFC
huge reason that they had a padded practice on Monday. He also showed them clips of Christian McCaffrey dragging two defenders down the field. Now, San Fran leads the league in yards after catch, and Spagnuolo repeated over and over to his team, you must be physical at the point of attack. Now, let's send it over to Evan Washburn.
Okay. Stop. Here. Okay. I don't want. Obviously, that's what got us copyright strike the last time. But we'll have the national anthem though as soon as it commences. So the game that we have tonight, I have not officially. I test run it, but I think in the format that I want to do it in, it's not going to work. So we will do it. Oh wait, hold on. I might have just found the solution here. So if you've ever seen on The Price is Right the game, oh wait, hold on, no, yeah, we'll just say it's a Price is Right game that we've turned into one of our $1 million ones. We'll keep it like that. All right, everybody. But for now, we're gonna take a break, and when we come back, the national anthem by Reba McEntire. So stay tuned, don't go away. Woo! We're getting that much closer. 15-ish minutes. Here we go.
Tried these new berries and cream Starburst? Pardon me. What kind of Starburst did you just say? Berries. Berries? Berries and what else? And cream. Oh! Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream. How do I tell her I'm sorry?
Apology bought 3,000. I'm a big fan.
It's time for an apology from...
Yeah, Scott.
You know that little video we made? Well, I kind of sold it to a chain of XXX video stores and spent all the money on lap dances. But hey, Bud Light.
She told me, boy. Refreshingly smooth Bud Light. Always worth it.
Crap. Hold on. Dun 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 dun. Here we go. Erica the Beautiful by Post Malone.
welcome, on behalf of the National Association of the Deaf, actor Daniel Durand. To honor America and perform our national anthem, entertainment icon Reba McEntire.
All right, coming up, we'll have the coin toss, and then we'll have kickoff to Super Bowl 58. Woo! Excitement's in the air now, isn't it? Ah, my gosh. Well, we've had, 6.5 hours almost of, let's see, pregame for CBS started at 11:30 a.m. this morning. So, yeah, basically 6 hours worth of pregame. And now it all comes down to the next 8 minutes away, kickoff. It's going to be really super exciting. I'm so excited for it. I always love calling, big championship games. And, luckily we do that for all 4 major sports here on RVN, as well as college basketball. And coming this fall, college football. So, yeah, that's going to be exciting. The nights, where there's no hockey, no muskies going on Saturday night. It's going to be college football, baby. And even, when the muskies are away, college football. So, yeah, especially in September. So, yeah, so starting September, all throughout September, and then, October, once hockey season starts, there'll be, things going on with that, obviously. So, yeah, either way, though, it's going to be exciting. We've got the coin toss, man. Super Bowl file, kickoff to win $1 million, courtesy of Intuit TurboTax. There you go. Boy, oh boy. Oh, CBS Premiere Week is tomorrow with NCIS and NCIS Hawaii. So, yeah. Oh, and now they're doing a commercial for the Big Ten on CBS here coming up in the fall. So that's also going to be, it's the Big Ten's going to be taking over what the SEC and CBS had kind of put together. Oh God, they're doing the Rob Gronkowski kick of destiny. Right now, they're doing that. It says live from Las Vegas. I highly doubt that. The guy, and he pulled it wide right again. I don't know though. That thing of, I think that's an animatronic though, of Gronk. I'm sorry, I had to say it. All right, coin toss here. I'll be right back to get my pizza, and I'll be back down.
something to lift their spirits. You guys is behind on that. It's not about a place. It's about people. Life can change in an instant. We'll rise above this tragic event. 1, 2, 3, that's all we can ask for. Follow me and let me make it. Oh my gosh, I love this voice. Please welcome members of the Lahaina Luna Lunas, 2023 champions of the Maui Interscholastic League. Head coach Dean Rickard, offensive coordinator Garrett Tejada, former coach Bobby Watson, athletic director John Conrad, team captains Kolana Tejada, Morgan Bula Montgomery, Tella Loa, and Kuala Watson. And now, referee Bill Vinovich.
Gentlemen, thank you for being with us today. Our thoughts and prayers are with you and your family for a speedy recovery. Bobby, please join me with the captains. Good afternoon, gentlemen. Congratulations and welcome to Super Bowl 58. We have a commemorative coin. The Lombardi Trophy is heads. The team logo is tails. San Francisco, you were the visitors. What is your call? Tails. He's called tails. Bobby, please do the honors. It is heads. You defer. You want the ball. Which way you want to kick? Stay where you are. San Francisco will receive the first down. Good luck, gentlemen.
There we go. Well, you heard it. San Francisco will receive to start off Super Bowl 58. I just gotta flip my paper to the right one here. Well, they're gonna kick it off when we come back in 1 minute. Don't go away. 1 minute. We'll see you then.
I'm going to show you how to make a cute vintage-inspired wallpaper in partnership with Adobe Express. Let's start by scattering our illustrations across the canvas. I drew these ahead of time in Adobe Fresco. Then we'll type out a cute quote. To give it that vintage feel, I'm going to search for crinkled paper texture under the medium tab and add it to our design. I'll set the blend mode to multiply and bring up the brightness to add a subtle worn paper effect. And here's the final wallpaper. You can even resize and adjust your design to get a matching desktop wallpaper. Try it yourself in Adobe Express via the link in my bio. What's that? Do you have insurance on this car? No. It must be Eagle Man.
I've got something for you.
Oh, look at those low rings.
Welcome back, everybody. And I don't know what kind of ad they got on the TV. I guess they took all the birds of all the NFL teams, and now they have the players like acting like the bird. Like, that's just a little strange. Yeah, like they have some of the Seahawks players, sort of flying away from a house. Oh, well, it's NFL YouTube TV. No wonder why. Here we go. Are we ready? Oh god, now we gotta go through another preview video before we actually Can't get to it here. Oh, maybe not. I skipped it to like the live feed, so, or to at least have it live so that, you know, it's. There we go. The Lombardi Trophy's in the building. Here we go. Ray McLeod return it. Harrison Butker will kick it off for Kansas City. Butker will kick it off. Like I said, Ray McLeod back to receive for San Fran. Butker walks back. Gets into position. Now rolls off on over to his left. Super Bowl 58 is officially underway in Las Vegas, and McLeod will let it roll out of the end zone for a touchback, and Brock Purdy and crowd will come on out here first during the postseason. He's gotten 43 for 70 for 519 yards, 2 touchdowns, 1 interception, and a passer rating of 87.7. 31 passing touchdowns in the regular season. That was third most in the league. And he and the 49ers will start from the 25. Purdy gives it to McCaffrey up the left side, and he'll go down at the 31, a gain of 6. Here we go. 2nd down and 4 from the 31. Purdy fakes it back to McCaffrey. Now Purdy rolls right and fires. Passes. Caught. Juszczyk. First down to the 49. A gain of 18. And San Francisco are off and underway. Truly, they are off and underway now. Here we go. 1st and 10 from the 49. Purdy fires. Passes caught by McCaffrey for another 1st down. Right off the line to gain. A gain of 10. So here we go. 1st and 10 from the 41. 2 minutes down here in this first. Purdy gives it to McCaffrey. McCaffrey will try and roll up the middle, and he does. Could he reach for a 1st down? He will, and gets a little bit more to about the 29. Remember, if you want to vote on who you think is going to win, the numbers are on your screen and all the rules. All votes will cost you $1. Here we go. 1st and 10. Purdy gives it to McCaffrey up the right side, and he'll get to... Oh, he lost the football! And I think Karlaftis recovered it! What a
deserve a job.
Well, sir, I think I'm going to figure to have a sharp mind.
Excellent. Can you start on Monday?
Yes, sir, absolutely, without hesitation.
Congratulations. Welcome aboard. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. And in conclusion, Jim, Bill, Bob, call Fred, load, dog, business is business, and as we all know, in order to get something done, you gotta do something. In order to do something, we gotta get to work, so let's get to work. Thank you. Petey did a bang-up job on putting you in charge of Pittsburgh. I know it's perfect, Peter, that's why I picked Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh's perfect. Petey, may I call you Pete? Call me Pete.
Is Mr. Schnittler here to see you?
Tell him to wait 15 seconds.
Can you wait 15 seconds?
I'll wait 15 seconds.
Congratulations on your deal in Denver, Dave. I'm putting you down to deal with Dallas. Don, is it a deal? Do we have a deal? It's a deal. I gotta go. I got a call coming in. Hi, dog. Just tell the time.
In this fast-moving, high-pressure, get-it-done-yesterday world, aren't you glad there's one company that can keep up with it all?
You got a deal. Good. I'm putting you down to deal with Dick. Dick, what's the deal with the deal? Are we dealing? We're dealing. Dave, it's a deal with Don, Doc, Dick. Doc, it's a deal with Dave, Dick, and Dave. Don, it's a doc with Dick, Dave, and Dick. Gotta go, Dave. Disconnecting. Gotta go, Dick. Disconnecting. Gotta go, Dad. Disconnecting.
Federal Express. And it absolutely, positively has to be there overnight.
Hello, I'm the Minister of Tourism. We're a secret government agency. Saving vacations. Families are getting swindled. Why? Because hotels hate your guts. Test maybe. Rent a vacation home from HomeAway.com. Space, privacy, freedom. Why hotel when you can HomeAway?
With so many choices on Booking.com, there are so many Tina Feys I could be. So I hired body doubles to help me out. Splurgy Tina loves a hotel near Rodeo Drive.
Oh, Tina.
Wild Tina booked a farm stay to ride this horse.
Glenn Close?
With millions of possibilities. You can book whoever you want to be.
That's my line.
Booking.com.
Yeah.
Welcome back, everybody. An early fumble means the Chiefs have the ball. Boy, oh boy, for Christian McCaffrey. He was the one that fumbled it. Hadn't had he had 3 fumbles all year, and he lost both or 2 of those 3. So just like that. So now here we go. It's going to be Chiefs ball. 1st and 10 from the 27. Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. And he's going to be taken down to the 24. Hargrave, Bosa, and Burks there in a loss of 3. Last 2 seasons for Mahomes, 6-0 with 11 touchdowns, 0 interceptions. That's just crazy. Here we go. 2nd and 13 from the 24. Mahomes fires it to the left side. Kelsey makes the catch and goes down to the 25. A gain of 1. Greenlaw was there. Here we go. 3rd and 12. Mahomes rolls back right and fires. It's caught. McKinnon to the 34. Fred Warner with the takedown there. That was at the 33, and Kansas City's going to punt. Townsend will punt it away. Just like that, it will be San Fran's ball here. as McLeod will take it at about the 23. Officially right on the 24. We'll be back. Don't go away.
Well, hello, Mr. D again. Our subject, Value Express combos at the Rack's drive-thru. These tasty delights are priced in low, even dollar amounts, so there's no change. That's just grand, because Mr. Delicious just had some rather delicate surgery. If there's no change, he doesn't have to squirm so much to put it back in his pocket, now does he? He just grabs his combo and drives ever so slowly over the speed bump. Tickety-dee.
No, you get nervy. Be careful. It's happened all the time. You know, and she saved a bunch of money on my car insurance. Oh, here? Not again. I'm not going to give you the price. I'm going 152. A free 15-minute call will get compensation for your insurance. Call 1-800-VICTIM-2. Don't be victim twice. Call 1-800-VICTIM-2. Hablamos español.
If you want your taxes done right and your guaranteed biggest refund, you need to visit freetaxusa.com, where your federal return is always free and your state return is only $14.99. With us, you'll never have to pay for your federal tax return, no matter how complex it is. And all of the calculations are 100% accurate, guaranteed. Filing your taxes has never been easier. Visit freetaxusa.com today.
Welcome back, everybody. Well, just like that, it's the Chiefs' ball. Or, excuse me, the 49ers' ball, rather. Excuse me. You know, the fumble didn't really seem to affect things too much, as you can tell. Here we go. First and 10 from the 24. Purdy takes to McCaffrey, fires, pass caught, Ayuk, first down to the 42. Huge gain of 18 on that one. So 17.8 yards per reception this season for Ayuk. That's the most in the NFL this year. It's Samuel up the right side, and he's going to be taken down right about the 30, or right about the 40, actually, with a loss of about a yard or two. It'll be second and 12 coming up. Here we go. Second and 12 from the 40. Purdy. Somebody jumped. Trent Williams. Yep. That's our first penalty of the game. So it pushes them back 5 more yards. Left tackle for San Francisco. Well, he's had it. Brock Purdy, a .808 save percentage. That's most where he leads the league, you know, and it's since 2022, and that leads all quarterbacks. There's a roll on over to the left side. There's a flag thrown. Purdy throws. It's caught somehow by Kittle for the first down at the 47. But there is a flag, so we will see. Wow, I was surprised he was able to get that away. Holy cow. Trent Williams again with another flag. This time a hold. Yep. Man, two big play, or that big play does not count. So now it's 2nd and 27. Here we go. 2nd down and 27. And they're all the way back at the 25. 1 yard short of where they started this drive. Purdy throws it on over to the right side. It's caught by McCaffrey, and McCaffrey will get taken down at about the 32 for a gain of 7. So a big, massive 3rd and long here coming up. In fact, 3rd and 20 officially. Already McCaffrey 4 rushes for 26 yards on the night so far. Well, I guess afternoon there in Vegas. Here we go. Officially halfway through this first quarter. They went 6 through for 12 on 3rd down against Detroit 2 weeks ago. It's caught. Deebo Samuel. Nice nice play as he gets held up there at about the 45. Ooh, and things are getting chippy now down there. A gain of 13, so it'll at least be 4th and 7, although San Francisco's going to probably most likely punt. Yep. As Purdy and the offense go back to the bench. So it'll be Mitch Wishnowsky to punt it away. Oh. Another flag. Hold on. Oh, it's a false start. Thank God it's not on Trent Williams this time. It's on D. Winters, the linebacker. Longest punt in the postseason was 57 yards. Longest in the regular season, 10 more than that. 67 as Wishnowsky punts it. It'll get to the 7, roughly, where James will roll up to the right side and get taken down at about the 11-yard line. Taken down there by Chris Conley, and it'll be Chiefs ball 1st and 10. When we come back, don't go away.
Hello. We want you to remember our name, Outpost.com. That's why we've decided to fire gerbils out of this cannon through the O and Outpost. Cute little guy. Fire. And again. So close. Fire.
Grandma, can you come out and play?
Sure, Ellie. Oh my, you might want to come here and help Grandma.
What's the matter, Grandma? Can't you stand?
Oh, sorry, honey. It's
experts are standing by 24/7 to help you. We also have braces for your shoulder, ankle, or back pain. And if you're covered by Medicare, you may qualify for free delivery.
Grandma, slow down. I can't keep up. Maybe you can use a knee brace too, Ellie. Catch me if you can, kiddo.
Call now to get your pain-relieving knee brace.
Operators are standing by. Call 800-915-8941. That's 800-915-8941. Again, 800-915-8941. That's 800-915-8941.
With Woolite, Jill feels super confident in her favorite sweater. So much she marched up to her boss and said, Dan, I want a raise. His name is Bob. Woolite protects your favorites from fading, pilling, and stretching, so you can wear them as long as you love them.
Welcome back, everybody, to Super Bowl 58 right here on RVN. Remember, coming up here tonight, after the game, we have my Peach Bowl trip to Atlanta, so make sure to join us for that. That's coming up after the game tonight. Usher performing the halftime show. Woo! Yeah. 6:28 left to go. We already have over 3 million votes, so thank you so much for calling in and voting. If you have been. First and 10 at the 11 here. That's Pacheco up the right side, and he gets the first down at the 21. Here we go. First and 10. Mahomes. And a little bit of trouble, gets taken down at the 17. Chase Young with the sack. Here we go. Second and 14 from the 17. Here's Rice up the left side after the pass, and he gets taken down by Fred Warner. They might count it as a loss. I don't know. It's right just behind the line, but not really a full yard. They'll probably just keep it. Third and 15 coming up. .437 left to go here in this first. Mahomes rolls back. Finds an opening. He's going to try and run and gets taken down to the 21. Gain of 4, so it'll be 4th and 10 coming up. Townsend to punt. First punt went 43 yards. His longest on the postseason is 55. With Ray McLeod back to the 18. He's going to be buried, though, to the 13 by Joshua Williams. Boy, oh boy. We'll be back. Don't go away, please. Wow.
helps keep your personal information safe, even in the wrong hands. If anything happens for any reason while you're a client of BlackLock, we will cover all losses and all expenses up to $1 million. $1 million. You're gonna protect me for $1 million? So call now or go online. Guarantee your good name today. Someone steals my identity. He goes into an RV dealership to buy this $82,000 RV using my name, my credit. Well, he didn't know that I had signed up for LifeLock. I get a telephone call, he gets arrested, end of story. We aim to stop identity theft before it happens. And I can show you how to guarantee security, peace of mind, protection. That's what we all want. That's what LifeLock provides. Every 3 seconds, an identity is stolen. We're here to make sure it doesn't happen to you. LifeLock really does work. Call now or visit our website to guarantee your good name. You'll also see a huge reduction in junk mail and pre-approved credit offers. Okay, no junk mail, sign me up. Protect yourself, your family, and all you've worked for. Guarantee your good name now. I signed up. I'm locking it. My good name is safe. With LifeLock on your side, you can stop looking over your shoulder because we've got your back. Call now or go online. Get peace of mind. LifeLock guarantees your good name.
Man, they just showed an ad for Timu. I'm surprised that they're even allowed to, that they can even afford that, considering, you know, how cheap things are on Timu, but I don't know. Alrighty, here we go. It'll be San Fran's ball at the 13. I guess at the 17, rather. They didn't count the tackle. Here's McCaffrey up the left side, and he'll get taken down to the 25, a gain of 8, but there is a flag. It was an offside on Malik Herring, the defensive end. Third or fourth year player out of Georgia. Or fourth year, rather, excuse me. Here we go now. 1st and 5 for San Fran now. From the 22. Here's McCaffrey on over to the left side, and he'll be held up, and they're going to mark him at the 25. A gain of 3. Here we go. 3 minutes left to go in this first quarter. 2nd down and 2 from the 25. Purdy gets it back to McCaffrey right through the middle for the first down at the 29. Gain of 4 on that one. Here we go. 1st and 10 from the 29. Purdy the fake. McCaffrey on up the right side, taken down at the 31 by Karloftis, although he's banged up a little bit after that, so it'll be 2nd and 9. Purdy fires. Oh, he had Samuel wide open, but threw the pass just short. Well, 3rd down conversion percentage this season for the 49ers, 57.1%. And it's a 3rd and 9. Here's Purdy. Fires. Long ball. Caught! Conley, 1st down! From the 48, 1st and 10. Purdy fires. It's caught! McLeod to the 32. Gain of 20 on that with 1 minute left. From the 33 now, 1st and 10. Purdy fires. Overthrown to Ayuk. Boy, if he would have connected with Ayuk, that would have been a touchdown right there. Oh my. Here we go. 26 seconds left to go. 2nd and 10. Purdy gives it to McCaffrey, but he's going to be taken down to the 39. Big sack. And that's the end of the 1st quarter. We will be back. Woo boy, we'll be back. Do not go away. Tension's running high so far. Tied up at 0 at the end of 1.
There's one person nobody can resist, and that's a baby. So love made baby soft, with the innocent scent of a cuddly, clean baby that grew up very sexy, performing bath, body lotion, body powder, and body mist. So innocent it may well be the sexiest fragrance around. Love's baby soft, because innocence is sexier than you think. For your baby, Merry Christmas.
I think I've seen the future.
I know a place place that's peaceful, quiet, a place where animals play. It's called the forest, but every year we start forest fires. Careless match, a cigarette, and poof, fire. So the next time you're in the forest, be extra careful, okay?
If you knew it was me, would you have listened?
Like most doctors, my real job is saving the world. Start with plain water, add bubbles, mix in the perfect flavor. Look, soda that's better for you and all of us. Less sugar, less bottles. If only I could make this message go viral. Sorry, Coke and Pepsi. Oh, yes, you done it. Soda Stream. Like most doctors, my real job is saving the world. Start with plain water, add bubbles, mix in the perfect flavor. Look, soda that's better for you and all of us. Less sugar, less bottles. If only I could make this message go viral. You're doing it, Scarlett. Yes, you're doing it. Changing the world, one sip at a time. Sorry, Coke and Pepsi. Oh, yes, you done it. Soda Stream.
Airborne, created by a teacher who was sick of catching colds in class. At drugstores everywhere.
Welcome back, everybody. 3rd and 14 coming up here for the 49ers. And this is the 10th scoreless first quarter in Super Bowl history. There we go. 3rd and 14 now from the 43 rather. Excuse me. Purdy fires. Long ball. End zone. Incomplete to Deebo Samuel. Trent McDuffie was the one who broke it up. Boy, oh boy. 2 big chances for San Francisco to score the game's first touchdown, but no. Could not have been more perfect, except for McDuffie's hand was just in the way. And now Jake Moody from 55 yards out. A snap, the hold, and it is good. San Francisco with a 3-0 lead for San Francisco. Boy, oh boy. Well, his long in the postseason was 57. Just missed it by 2. We'll be back.
Hi, I just moved in next door, and I was wondering, could I borrow a Diet Pepsi?
Diet Pepsi? Sure. Come in. Don't move. Yes. How about something else?
No, that's okay. Listen, if you don't have a Diet Pepsi...
Oh, I got it. Chasing down a dream. Turning on my agenda. Tension sweet.
Could I borrow a Diet Pepsi?
Chasing down a dream tonight.
You okay in there?
Here's your Diet Pepsi.
That must be my roommate, Danny.
Danny?
Hi, I'm Danielle. You got another Diet Pepsi?
Sure.
I love you, Mama.
I love you too, baby.
Spend less time cleaning tough dirt. Then Cream cleans the tough stuff easy.
Running low? Staples.com has free next day delivery and no order minimum. With cleaning supplies, ink and toner, break room and tech accessories, shopping Staples.com makes it easy to get what you need fast.
Welcome back, everybody. It is 3-0. San Francisco with a huge lead right now. Well, there we go. Well, that 55-yard field goal, that's a Super Bowl record. So congratulations to him, as Moody will kick it away out of the end zone for a touchback. So Kansas City will start their second drive from the 25. Here we go. 14:48 left to go here. 25-yard line, 1st and 10. The fake back to Pacheco. Mahomes fires on over to the left side. Pacheco does make the catch, and he'll be out of bounds at about the 31-32 roughly. Being a 6 or 7 on that one. Here we go. 2nd and 3 from the 31. Or 32 rather. Pacheco rolls up the right side roughly. From center to the right side. He's about a yard, maybe even less than that, short of the first. First 2 possessions for Kansas City, both of them have been punts. 3rd down conversions this season for Kansas City, 39.5%. Mahomes rolls on over to the right side for Rice. He'll roll up the right. Ball came out, but it was recovered though, nonetheless. Excuse me, by Justin Watson. Well, how did the ball come out? Yeah, I believe, it was Greenlaw kind of poked the ball out kind of like that, but Watson did end up recovering. Now 1st and 10 from the 39. Mahomes rolls left and fires. Long ball! Caught! Cole Hardman! Inside the 10! 52 yards! Whoa! Here we go. From the 9, 1st and goal. Mahomes gives it back to Pacheco. On over to the left side. He'll roll. Oh, he lost the ball! Recovered at the 8 by San Francisco! Woo! By Hargrave! A huge sack. Huge strip sack Whoa, boy. Oh, my God. Boy, oh, boy. Well, for Pacheco, that's his second fumble in the whole year and the second one he's lost. So, yeah, we'll be back.
As Nintendo begins to take on new forms, it's important that we can measure how addictive they truly are.
The new Game Boy Micro. Extremely portable. Extremely stylish.
Introducing a whole new way to look at Pepsi and Diet Pepsi.
It's beautiful.
In public rec, we're on a mission to make comfort look good. It starts with our best-selling all-day, everyday pant. A first-of-its-kind technical pant that's more comfortable than jeans and more stylish than sweats. The secret is in the sizing. With Public Rec, you can choose your waist and length to guarantee a perfect fit, so you can be comfortable and feel confident always. The all-day, everyday pant by Public Rec.
Welcome back, everybody. Well, another strip fumble. All each team are now even. That's the second lost red zone fumble in the last 38 Super Bowls. Each team one turnover. And now it'll be San Francisco to work some magic here. From the 8, 1st and 10, Purdy rolls back into the end zone. Now rolls left. He'll roll up the left side, and he'll be taken out of bounds about 2 yards short of the first, but there is a flag. So let's see. A horse collar tackle on the linebacker, Nick Bolton. Okay, they are, so that of course means it is an automatic first here. From the 32, 1st and 10. Purdy throws it back to Samuel. He'll try and roll up the middle, but get taken down at about the 31. Maybe even right on the line. Either way, though, it's going to be a short gain. Here we go. 2nd and 9 from the 32. Purdy gives it to McCaffrey up the left side, but he's going to be held up by a couple of Chiefs players. Another yard gain, so it'll be 3rd and 8 here coming up with 10:45 left to go in the second quarter. Boy, oh boy, 3rd and 8 from the 33. They got to hurry up and snap the ball. They get it off, though. Purdy rolls left. And he's taken down back at the 29, a loss of 4. George Karlaftis with that one. So Wisnowski to punt. Last punt went 54 yards for him, 3 short of his postseason high here, that at least for this postseason here, as Wisnowski punts it away. On punt 20. Oh, it's bobbled by James. He does pick it up, though, and get taken down to about the 17. We will be back. Don't go away.
You got a call?
It's my husband.
What happened?
We were in the pro shop. He and Bob were discussing global warming, and
He's got his head up his ass.
not the first time.
Sure, you all right in there?
Who said that? Now who's Bob?
My husband. Over there.
Next time your husbands don't have a clue, make sure they text KGB first. Always know what you're talking about. Text short questions to 542-542.
It's in the hole.
If you're wondering,
Is this really the best price on Kodak film?
you're not at Walmart. At Walmart, a 24 exposure roll of Kodak 135 print film is just $2.68 every day. And you'll always find low prices. Real savings on the items you want. That's our promise and our commitment to you. That's why Walmart continues to roll back prices whenever we can. Maxell audio tape, a 2-pack was $4.47. Now it's rolled back to just $3.67 every day.
I'm going to Walmart.
CarParts.com has everything I need for my projects. Whether I'm working on my truck or fixing the family car. With fast shipping, they make finding the right parts easy.
CarParts.com for every part of your journey.
There.
Welcome back, everybody. 3-0. San Francisco has the lead. Coming up at the half, we'll have some scores from across the country because, yes, there were other sports played today besides football. Then we'll have the Usher halftime show. Dear God, Dre Greenlaw, he's in the medical tent, I guess. When he was running out onto the field, I don't know if he tore something. Yeah, he might have torn something in his leg or something just happened, but he just went down. Obviously, we'll keep a close eye on him. But for now, the Chiefs will hopefully, well, it'll be Chiefs here going on a drive. So we'll start from the 20. Nine 16 left to go here in this first half here. We took another vote count already. 6 million votes. Thank you all so much for your votes here. They are bringing now a kind of the golf cart out for Greenlaw. But for now, first and 10 from the 20 for the Chiefs. Mahomes takes it to Pacheco. Mahomes rolls back left. Is he going to get the ball away? Oh, he's just going to throw it out of bounds. Chase Young was there to take him down. But there is a flag. Well, now the officials are having a discussion about that. Hold on. They did call an intentional grounding at first here. Well, here we go. Let's see. So it'll be second down now and 20 officially. From the 10 after that. Already 3 penalties for 30 yards for Kansas City. Here we go from the 10. He gives it to Pacheco up the right side, and he gets taken down at the 6, at about the 14. A gain of 4. That's what they'll mark him. A lower left leg injury for Greenlaw, questionable to return. That is the ruling for now on him. Third and 16, Mahomes. In a little bit of trouble, but he does get 2 yards on that, though. Armstead does take him down, but that gave him 2 yards. So Kansas City will punt. So now Townsend to punt. Ray McLeod is back. And at the 33, that's where they will start. Uh-oh! We got some action going on afterwards. Odom and Jones on that one. But we'll be back. Don't go away.
There are two sides to GoDaddy. There's the sexy side represented by Bar Raffaelli, and the smart side that creates a killer website for your small business represented by Walter. Together, they're perfect.
Get your domain and website at GoDaddy.com.
I'm so excited. I'm gonna get cream.
The closer you shave, the more you need creamy, soothing, medicated Noxema.
You've got a great pair of hands.
Hello? Ew, what's up? Nothing, big. Just watching the game, having a bud. So with you? None. Watching the game, having a bud. True. True. What's up? What's up? Yo, what's that?
Yo, pick up the phone. Hello?
What's that?
What's up? Yo, where's Dookie?
Yo, Duke. Yo. What's
Hello? Hello?
So what's up, big? Watching the game, having a bud. True. True.
Remember, after tonight's game, we will have our first ever Super Bowl lead out program. That will be I'm trying to think. It will be my beach ball trip to Atlanta. I can't believe I have to think about that, but yeah. We will have that for you. Achilles. That is officially what the injury is to Greenlaw. Here we go. Purdy fires incomplete. Dropped by Deebo Samuel. Brock 8 for 12 already for 105 yards. Here's Purdy. Fires. It's caught. Samuel first down to about the 44. A gain of 11. Eye candy. Tony Romo is eye candy. No, I'm kidding, obviously. $7:10 left to go here in the second quarter. From the 45, 1st and 10. Purdy fakes it to McCaffrey. Purdy fires. It's caught to the 49. McCaffrey. Gain of 6. There we go. 6:28 left to go here. He's got 7 completions of 10 plus yards to 6 different receivers. This time it's McCaffrey up the left side, and he does get the first at the 44. San Francisco already into double digits when it comes to first downs. KC only, though, has 3. Here we go. First and 10 from the 44. Purdy. Here's Mitchell up the right side. Gets taken down to the 37. Gain of 7 on that one. Here we go. Second and 3 from the 43. Purdy throws it back to Mitchell. Up the right side. Mitchell gets taken down. About the... Uh-oh. Things are getting chippy afterwards. There's a couple of flags thrown. Hang on. Let's see here. So a personal foul was called on Kansas City, as you heard. Jerry Sneed on that one. Yeah, Sneed just slapped Ayuk right in the face. Boy, oh boy. Boy, the officials and a couple of the Chiefs players are trying to... They just ratted him out there. Here we go from the 21, first and 10. Purdy fires incomplete. Intended for Deebo Samuel. Sneed was in the way of that one. Second and 10 coming up. Ooh, excuse me. Here we go. Second and 10 from the 21. Purdy fires on over the left side. It's caught. Jennings throws it out over to the right side. It's caught. McCaffrey. Touchdown! 49ers! What a play! Purdy to Jennings to McCaffrey for the game's first touchdown. Holy cow. McCaffrey for fifth touchdown already of the postseason, and the extra point attempt is good. Woo boy, we will be back. Don't go away. 10-0. San Francisco leads.
Now on session at a new time. Weekdays at 3 on Fox 29.
Starting September 12th. Hi. Good to go.
I'm Laura Dern. Is me. Say hi.
Everyone is auditioning to get T-Mobile Magenta status and get treated like a VIP.
I can't see you.
Hi, I'm Bradley Cooper.
Step aside, phone boy! With Magenta status, there's no need to fill out when you drop off your car $1.
I'm a really good whistler.
Get a $5 movie ticket every month.
Wow, that's why we belong with T-Mobile. That's great.
I like to do a scene from one of my favorite movies.
Talk about status!
I can cry on cue.
Get a special rate on your Kill Kids Day.
That one pretty good.
I like to juggle.
That's good, Brad.
No need to audition. Introducing Magenta Status. Premium benefits from brands you love. Get VIP treatment just for being a T-Mobile customer. I thought we already had the job. No need to yell. I'm willing to work alone. What?
But some things never change. Welcome back, everybody. Well, 10-0 San Francisco has the lead. It is looking grim right now for Kansas City, to say the least. Well, Moody kicks it away, and it will be land out of the end zone for a touchback. Ooh, excuse me. Here we go from the 25, 1st and 10. Mahomes fires on over the left side. It is caught by Pacheco, and he'll be taken out of bounds at about the 32 or 33, and things getting chippy once again over on San Francisco's sideline there. 4:08 left to go in the second half. First half, rather, excuse me. Second and 2 now from the 33. Pacheco, 6 rushes for 21 yards already here. That's Mahomes getting it to Pacheco. He gets the first and taken down by a group of guys to the 39. Here we go. 1st and 10. Now for the Chiefs. At the 39. Mahomes fires. It's caught. Pacheco onto the right side, and he gets taken down to the 45, a gain of 6. Two receptions for 13 yards for Pacheco on the night so far. Second down and 4 from the 45. Mahomes
Gets it for Clyde Edwards-Helaire, and he gets taken down to the 44, a loss of 1 by Nick Bosa, and I believe they're just going to run the clock down to the 2-minute warning here. 18 seconds until then, still 30 seconds on the play clock, so... Kansas City cannot get anything going on offense. And that's the 2-minute warning. We'll be back. Don't go away.
Easy boy.
Memory, your ability to form sentences quicker, all the different things that you want from a nootropic that enhances your cognitive function.
Oh, hey, check this out.
Hey, don't hurt my dog.
Here's money with gold at an all-time high. Now's the time to send your unwanted gold for cash, like these gold cufflinks.
I can get cash for this gold medallion of me wearing a gold medallion.
This gold microphone, my gold record, my gold golf club,
My gold sledgehammer, baby.
boom, my gold giraffe, my gold pen, my gold hip replacement.
We melting gold, baby.
Cash the number 4 gold.com.
Goodbye, old friend.
Welcome back, everybody. Well, we're just getting to 8 p.m. Eastern Time on the East Coast, 5 p.m. there in Vegas, roughly. Two minutes left to go in the first half. Coming up on the halftime, as you know, we'll have Usher and some scores from throughout the country. So after we do the scores, we're going to send it right. You're basically going to be watching the CBS feed of the game, or of the halftime show. So, yeah. Here we go. Shut out in first half twice in 113 career starts. They're 1 for 4 on third down tonight, and somebody jumped on 3rd and 4, so it's going to be 3rd and 9. Cole Hardman instead of Kadarius Toney this time. Well, there's been 4 penalties total in this quarter. All of them have been on Kansas City. So now just outside the 40 here on 3rd and 9. Mahomes rolls right and fires. Caught! Watson, first down to the 39. Now the camera was more on Kelsey, so that's who I thought caught it, but I knew he didn't. There is a flag, though, here, so we'll see. Is it on Kansas City? There we go. They finally catch a brink as Fred Warner, the linebacker, is called for hold crap. Now let's see what everybody else is airing instead of the Super Bowl. Now, believe it or not, the first Super Bowl was actually simulcast. Well, they've both aired it on CBS and NBC. That they had their own separate crews there. So yeah. Here we go. First and 10 from the 39. Mahomes fires. Oh, dropped Watson. Oh, my, at the 19 too. That would have been a huge gain and a huge play for Kansas City that they should have had. My, oh, my. Here we go. Second down and 10. From the 39, Mahomes fires to the right side. It's caught by Pacheco. Out of bounds, and I think just 2 yards short of the first. They're at the 31. Minute and 40 left to go here from the 31. Third and 2. Mahomes fires. It's caught. Rashee Rice to the 25. A big first down and a gain of 6 with clock ticking with 90 seconds left to go. Both teams here with 3 timeouts. All of their timeouts, it's what I should say. Here's Mahomes firing. It's caught. Rice, another first down. A gain of 11 this time to the 14. 65 seconds left. Yep, so Kansas City will take a timeout, so we will be back.
Some 49ers fans are hoping could be a Super Bowl miracle. I saw the stand! All right.
Right here, $20.
Here we go. Staying on his stick. Where's my 49ers jersey?
Oh, I washed it.
You washed it?
Had a stain on it.
Go Ravens.
Joe, where'd you go?
Treating schizophrenia without a daily pill may seem impossible. But what if there was a path to treatment just twice a year? It's time for Invega Hafyera, the only long-acting injection that helps continuously control schizophrenia symptoms for up to 6 months with 1 dose. Before starting, you must be adequately treated with a similar shorter-term injection for at least 4 months. Invega Hafyera is not for everyone. Elderly dementia patients have an increased risk of death or stroke. Call your doctor if you have uncontrollable muscle movements, as these can become permanent, or if you have a high fever, stiff muscles, and confusion. Other risks include increased cholesterol, weight gain, heart rate, and high blood sugar, which can lead to coma or death. These are not all the serious side effects. Invega Hafyera. Imagine what's ahead when you leave schizophrenia pills behind.
Welcome back, everybody. Well, 1:09 left to go here. It's going to be 1st and 10 coming up for Kansas City. Boy, and they need a score right before the half here, too. So here we go. From between the 14 and 15, 1st and 10. Mahomes throws it on over to the right side. It is caught by Rice, and he gets taken down to the 11. Less than a minute to go. They're going to call it at about the 12-ish, actually, so it'll be 2nd and 7 here coming up. From the 11 now here, 37 seconds left. Here's Rice up the left side, down at about the 9, roughly, in between the 9 and the 10. 28 seconds, or 29 seconds now, the clock stops at. Kansas City will take their second timeout here. Obviously trying to get the touchdown. And the first 4 drives, 3 punts and a fumble that was lost. Well, so far this drive, 4 first downs for Kansas City, 7 total here tonight. 3rd and 5 now, 31 seconds left. They added 2 ticks back on the clock. Here we go. As Jim mentioned, teams usually leading, or usually that have no points at the end of the first half, go on to lose the game. 0 for 13 in that respect. Here we go. 31 seconds left to go. 3rd and 5. From just outside the 9. Mahomes. Oh, take it down to the 10. Eric Armstead with a huge takedown there. So it'll be 4th and 6 coming up, and Mahomes and company are going to go for a field goal. Mahomes tried to get fancy, but it did not work. So Butker will come out and kick from 28 yards as the TV loads. This postseason has gone perfect for field goals. 28-yard attempt. Basically a chip shot for him. He's gone 4 for 4 for punts inside 30 yards. 49ers, for some reason, took a timeout. So there's 23 seconds on the clock now. Snap the hold, and it is right down, not quite the middle, but down the right side. And it's 10-3, just like that, Chiefs. Oh, they're within 7 with 20 seconds left to go here in this first half. So Butker kick it off. 20 seconds left. San Francisco. I don't know if they're going to be able to get anything significant on this. I think it's too late now to... Although we did see that trick play for the First TD of the game. And ball lands out of the end zone for a touchback. So San Francisco will start from the 25. From the 25, 1st and 10. Purdy gives it to McCaffrey up the left side, and he'll get taken down at about the 31, 32 roughly in there. Oh, they're just going to let the clock run down here. 8, 7, 6. Although all hell is breaking loose out there on the field right at the end of the half here. And it is officially the half. 10-3 is the score. Kansas City will receive in the second half. We'll be back in about 2 minutes. Don't go away.
Before you go riding, do not be dumb and ride without insurance. Dairyland Insurance offers policies for us riders to keep us safe on the road, so make sure to check them out before you head out on 2 wheels.
Hey man, how's it going? What's going on? What are you doing here? Samsung wants me to be in their new, their big commercial. Next big thing, yeah. They called me in for the next big thing. Maybe in 1998, you were the next big thing. I've never seen you this excited about something that isn't food. You are not the next big thing. They make people physically uncomfortable. Look, man, they gave me a phone. I got one too. Where'd you get that? They gave it to me because I'm the next big thing. This makes no sense, man. Are you sure that maybe you're not here to see a guy named Samsung? That would make more sense. You know what? Let's find a favorable review to one of your movies. No results found. You know what's great about this is when you take a picture, you can draw on it, and I can actually retouch it, and I can make you look like you're still in your 40s. Why don't you take that S pen and shove it?
All right, you're here.
Hi.
So you got the memo. You're working together.
Together.
I got the big room. Come fill it with ideas.
Samsung, the next big thing. You two. Yeah. Celebrity endorsements. Very big. Very big. You guys know anybody? Pitch me some. People love commercials with talking babies. Yeah, those talking babies. So we just use Seth in a diaper. I don't wear a diaper. You would wear a diaper for Samsung, though, right? I would wear a diaper for Samsung. What else you got? Crowdsourcing. Huh? I love it. Put out on the internet that you want people to send you ideas, then you don't have to think of an idea. That might be good for this spot. Bigger space. We can send them into the galaxy with the galaxy. But we don't train them. We just send them up there and we see what happens. Go become an Asian rapper. I don't think we can do that. We're not Asian. I'm an Asian rapper. I'm rapping, and then guess what? That's really funny.
I have LeBron James.
Hi, Ron. You in on Samsung? Yeah, totally. Maybe I'll do a cameo on the tablet. That's awesome. Along with LeBron James. Man, that's incredible. You get LeBron James, you got the next big thing. You don't even need anybody else. That's right. Don't need anyone else. I got it. I'm having breakfast with LeBron's kids. You be with LeBron's kids? We're friends.
Welcome back, everybody. It is now time to take a look at some scores from across the country. So, here we go. Well, because there were other sports on besides NFL. So, yeah, let's take a look at those. Earlier today, the Blues beat the Canadiens 7-2, and the Canucks beat the Capitals in overtime 3-2. That's in NHL action. NBA games, once again, only 2 on today. The Celtics beat the Heat 110-106, and then Oklahoma City beat Sacramento 127-113. Obviously, our game. There was only one game on in the top 25 action, and that's Florida Atlantic beating Wichita State 95-82 in overtime. College hoops on the women's side. Syracuse beat Louisville 73-72. NC State beat Pittsburgh 83-47. Notre Dame beat Florida State 98-94 in double overtime. Nebraska beat Iowa 82-79. Virginia Tech beat Boston College 74-63. South Carolina beat UConn 83-65. Oregon State beat Colorado 65-59. Indiana beat Purdue 95-62. Utah beat Oregon 70-48. Sorry. Okay. UCLA beat Arizona State 78-45. Ohio State beat Michigan State 86-71. And then Stanford beat Washington State 73-58. Then LSU beat Alabama 85-66. Well, we are now going to be looking at, or we will now turn it over to the guys over at CBS for the halftime and Usher with the halftime show. So here it is. we go. That is the Super Bowl 58 halftime show. Usher, Alicia Keys, Ludacris, Lil Jon. Oh boy. Well, all we got to do now is that we have a second half that we got to get to here. All right, so we're going to take a break and we'll be back in 4 minutes. Don't go away. 4 minutes. Go take a piss break or a poop break, whatever. Go do what you got to do because these 4 minutes are going to go by fast. Stay tuned. Don't go away after this commercial break. Sponsored by Grammarly.
March Sadness. The team is looking down the barrel of a 4:55 meeting.
Can they turn it around and make this meeting an email?
Jones is taking the ball and running with it. She's asking Grammarly to write the first draft of an email.
What a play. Grammarly is an AI writing partner that helps you make your point.
She's got a clear shot and it's good.
Bazinga!
It's a slam dunk. The meeting's canceled. They'll go home champion.
Download Grammarly for free.
Introducing the new Super Moon Present horizontally opposed engine. This configuration helps get the lower center of gravity for exceptional cornering. The technology we share with the Porsche 911 and not with the City.
When you need a partner committed to your vision, agents who are realtors are here for it. Here with market expertise that makes a difference. Here for it all. Because that's who we are.
It's like milk, made for humans. It's like milk, but made for humans. Wow, wow, no cow, no, no, no. Wow, wow, no cow, no, no, no. Wow, wow.
Welcome, analysts. The result has been disappointing performance. Welcome, analysts. This was a challenging fiscal year for the company. Due to unpredictable weather, earnings are down. Welcome, analysts. As everyone knows, you can't predict the weather. Nothing you can do about it.
I got a question for you. What does this city know about luxury? Huh? What does a town that's been to hell and back know about the finer things in life? Well, I'll tell you. More than most. You see, it's the hottest fires that make the hardest steel. Add hard work and conviction, and the know-how that runs generations deep in every last one of us. That's who we are. That's our story. Now, it's probably not the one you've been reading in papers. One being written by folks who've never even been here. Don't know what we're capable of. Because when it comes to luxury, it's as much about where it's from as who it's for. Now, we're from America, but this isn't New York City, or the Windy City, or Sin City, and we're certainly no one's Emerald City.
city. This is what we do.
Welcome back, everybody. Well, it is now time, folks, for the second half of football. Kansas City, they are going to receive in the second half. And they need all the momentum they can get right here, right now, to say the least. Hopefully y'all are enjoying the new commercials we have for you tonight. We only have, I think, 24 more commercials left to debut right here on RVN, so... Alrighty. Well, I really got no idea who's gonna win this now. That's official too. Well, if you still haven't voted yet on who you think's gonna win, you still can. We have over 8 million votes. Pretty incredible stuff, to say the least. What the fudge? Yeah, that's kind of incredible about the whole thing. That's a little crazy, to say the least, especially on the Juwan Jennings touchdown. Moody will kick it off, and the second half is underway as James lets it hit in the end zone and out. So here we go. Second half now officially underway. First and 10 rather, excuse me, from the 25. Mahomes pitches it back to Pacheco. He had it, then lost the ball, and then gets taken down to the 10. Loss of 15, my God. Well, Pacheco's already had a rough game, and that just made things worse. That could have just as easily been San Francisco's ball. Gets the ball back here. My goodness, this Super Bowl has not gone to... And this is his first interception in his last 218 passes in the postseason for Mahomes. That was not good, to say the least. Here's Purdy Back right, fires, just barely gets the ball away. Incomplete. Justin Reed was there, though. Here we go, 2nd and 10 from the 44. Uh-oh, somebody jumped. Yep. False start on Aaron Banks, the offensive lineman. Third false start against San Francisco tonight. Now it's 2nd and 15 from the 49. Purdy. Fires! Ah, just short. That wasn't even a good throw anyway. It was to Deebo Samuel, the intended receiver. And 3rd and 15 here. Kansas City, they need this stop big time here. Purdy rolls back. Now on over to the left side. He's going to run and get taken down to the 45 by Willie Gay. Gain of 4 on that one. Still, though, 4th and 11 coming up. A perfect play, but Purdy just could not break free on that one. So it's going to be a punt now for San Francisco. A short punt by Wisnowski. James is back. They might just let it roll. Oh, it's picked up at the 2 by Conley. My, oh my. We'll be back. Don't go away.
CarParts.com has everything I need for my projects, whether I'm working on my truck or fixing the family car. With the simple-to-use app, just enter the year, make, and model. For quality parts guaranteed to fit without breaking the bank. And with fast shipping, they make finding the right parts easy. Some passions, like fixing your car, never get old. Like CarParts.com, bring out the kid in you.
CarParts.com, for every part of your journey.
Introducing the new Subaru Impreza 4-channel anti-lock brakes. That's one channel for each wheel and one more channel than a Honda Civic.
Oh, Egg McMuffin. Good call, babe. And you're definitely not my boyfriend. Oh.
It's easy to get lost in breakfast at McDonald's.
Mr. Vogel, no denying your body's changed over the years. Yes. Sir, this committee must know, did you ingest anything that helped create this change in your physique? Yes. Go on. Usually a 6-inch turkey breast sub for lunch and a foot-long veggie delight for dinner. You get those over the counter? Yes, at a Subway restaurant. What is this? Excellent. I'm gonna need more evidence. Mike's free to go.
I have type 2 diabetes, but I manage it well. It's a little pill with a big story to tell. I take
Okay, we're actually going to transfer it on over to the CBS feed here for a second now. I gotta go get a phone cord, my phone cord from upstairs. So I'll be back because my phone's about to die. Okay. I'm sorry about that, everybody. My phone's about to die, so. There we go. Ugh. Here we go. 3rd and 1 from the 11. Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. Did he make it? Oh, now each team is saying that the ball got knocked out, and it looks like. Oh. Yeah, Pacheco still held on to it. It's just a couple of San Franciscoians were stupid. That's all. So Townsend will punt. To the 36, Townsend with the punt. As Ray McLeod got it. We'll be back. Don't go away.
Introducing the new Subaru Impreza engine computer and the automatic transmission computer. Unlike the Honda Civic, ours talk to each other. Listen.
The nacho cheese snack for the bold. Doritos loaded. Get them at 7-Eleven and only at 7-Eleven.
I think Tic Tac is clearly better than desserts. No, really, it's the only one that have calories. Tic Tac freshens your breath just as well as that does.
I'm almost convinced. Right. I'm convinced.
Tic Tac. The incredible 1.5 calorie
shop BillionAuto.com. Still, one of the nation's largest automotive websites. We have over 3,000 vehicles to choose from, including 16 new car brands, all competitively priced. Browse what's available and see what's coming in. Plus, apply for credit-free approval and estimate your trading value in just a few easy steps. It's car buying made easy, and it's all in the palm of your hand at BillionAuto.com.
Welcome back, everybody. It's going to be San Francisco's ball at the 36-yard line. Here we go. 1st and 10 from the 36. 10:45 left to go. Purdy fakes it back to McCaffrey. Purdy again. Fires. It's caught. Jawan Jennings to about the 28. Either way, though, he lost a lot of yards on that one. So yeah, it will be a loss of 8, like I said. So 2nd and 18 now. Purdy fires. Caught by McCaffrey to the 35. A gain of 7. Maybe might even give him a full 8 on that one. Either way, though, it is a long third. Yeah, they will only give him the 7 yards, so it will be 3rd and 11 coming up. Purdy rolls back, fires downfield, incomplete, intended for Kittle. There we go. San Francisco is now turned over on downs here with 9:10 left to go in the 3rd quarter. Uh-oh, Debo. Hammy, did he pull a hammy? Left hammy, uh-oh. Taking a look at him. We'll be back.
Introducing the Ember line of Subaru Impreza. It's the same old engine you see on all Subaru cars. 93% of them registered in the past 10 years are still on the road today. So, what's new?
With so many choices on Booking.com, there are so many Tina Feys I could be. So I hired body doubles to help me out. Splurgy Tina loves a hotel near Rodeo Drive.
Oh, Tina. Wild Tina booked a farm stay to ride this horse.
Glenn Close?
With millions of possibilities. You can book whoever you want to be.
That's my line.
Booking.com.
Yeah.
Dope. That's
Wow. Perfect temperature, perfect taste. Ember, the world's first temperature control mug.
Hi, I'm Rick Titus, the host of Drivers Talk Radio. Looks like you're having a lot of trouble with your caravan.
Oh, see, weighs a ton.
Let me show you this Ford Freestar.
Sure.
If you on a daily basis, you're going to find this a lot easier to live with. Go check this out. Just one hand.
Okay.
Hey, I'm depressed. I just bought that caravan.
I understand. You're someone who helped me when I was really depressed.
Therapist?
No, actually a Ford dealer. Come on, I'll help you with that scene.
The all-new Ford Freestar. If you haven't looked at Ford lately, look again.
Cheese in a shell. This is gonna be bigger than the buns.
This is gonna be bigger than Tinder.
This is gonna be bigger than McDonald's.
It's gonna be bigger than aliens! Aliens? What's this? It's gonna be bigger than James Hart Beer!
This is gonna be bigger than those things. It's gonna be bigger than football.
3 out of football.
I guess it's gotta be bigger than everything.
Cheese in a shell. This is gonna be bigger than the buns.
This is gonna be bigger than Tinder.
This is gonna be bigger than McDonald's.
It's gonna be bigger than aliens! Aliens? What's this? It's gonna be bigger than James Hart Beer!
This is gonna be bigger than those things. It's gonna be bigger than football.
3 out of football.
I guess it's gotta be bigger than everything.
We'd like to introduce you to the new Subaru Impreza distributor. But unlike the Honda Civic, we don't have one. So there's less trouble starting in wet or cold conditions. We eliminated the problem by eliminating the part.
From beginnings to finish lines. From rehab to performance. From first steps to giant leaps. You are strong. Good Samaritan. Your teammate in life. Your partner in health.
Okay, I did not think I was going to be gone that long. Oh my god, okay. There we go, we'll finish the breakout. There we go. Here we go, 1st and 10 from the 14 now. Mahomes fires to the right side. It's caught by Kelsey for a 1st down. That's their first down of the second half. Boy, oh boy, and they needed it too. Almost 9 minutes left to go here. $11 yards on the game. Now it's 1st and 10 at the 25. Kelsey, the fake back to Pacheco. Now he does get it to him up the left side. Pacheco will go to the 28. Gain of 3 on that one. Deebo Samuel, left hammy. He is out of the medical tent. Man, that's, what, the second? Because Greenlaw did it earlier. My good God. Here we go, 2nd and 7 from the 28. Mahomes gets it to Pacheco up the left side. He'll go down to the 3rd and 1, a gain of 3 more. So it'll be 3rd and 4 coming up. Here we go, 3rd and 4. Mahomes rolls left. Oh, he'll try and does get the 1st. And about a yard more at the 36. Nice push through there for him with 7 minutes left to go. He took another vote count. 13 million votes. Thank you so much for all your votes. Here we go from the 35. 1st and 10. Let's see if they can get a touchdown here. Mahomes will run with it up the right side. Mahomes to the 43. Huge play to the 22. Oh my God, taken down by Logan Ryan, the safety. Boy, this would just be huge for Kansas City. From the 43, 1st and 10. Clock's ticking here. Getting to the 6-minute mark. Mahomes gives it to Pacheco up the right side. He gets drowned out to the 41. Gain of about 2 on that one. From the 39, 2nd and 8. Mahomes pulls back. Now on over to his right side. Mahomes will just throw it out of bounds. So it'll be 3rd and 8 coming up. Here we go. 3rd and 8 from the 39. Mahomes fires. It's caught. Nicole Hardman. In fact, it started at the 41, not the 39. Either way, though. Uh-oh, there's a streaker at the Super Bowl. Woo! Why don't we ever see these? Like, I think they are going to try with Butker a field goal. 50. Moody already broke it earlier on in the evening from 55. His longest in the postseason, 52. Broke the record, 55. Jake Moody did earlier. This one from 57 for the record. Oh, he got it! And the record! Whoa, boy, that makes it now a 4-point game. Boy, that was pretty low, too. I didn't think it was going over, to be honest, but wow, we'll be back.
I don't know how you do it. I put together some really impressive deals. But this thing you've pulled off, it's amazing. A big and tasty for just $1? How do you do it? What's your secret?
Got a buck? You're in luck. Because you can get a delicious beefy big and tasty, a McChicken sandwich, and lots of your other favorites on McDonald's Dollar Menu every day.
Together, Grimace, we could own this town.
Hi, good to go.
I'm Laura Dern. Is me. Say her.
Everyone is auditioning to get T-Mobile Magenta status and get treated like a VIP.
I can't see you.
Hi, I'm Bradley Cooper.
Step aside, phone boy! With Magenta status, there's no need to fill up when you drop off your car at $1.
I'm a really good whistler.
Get a $5 movie ticket every month.
Wow, that's why we belong to T-Mobile. That's great.
I like to do a scene from one of my favorite movies.
Talk about status. You want to live for a second?
I can cry on cue.
A special rate on your Hill Kids Day.
Mom!
That one, pretty good.
I like to juggle.
That's good, Brad.
No need to audition. Introducing Magenta status. Premium benefits from brands you love. Get VIP treatment just for being a T-Mobile customer. I thought we already had the job. No need to yell. I'm willing to work alone. What?
There is a revolution coming in Bangladesh. Like a perfect picture on glass. And this future, it must be protected.
What's it got to do with it?
Look.
What is it?
It will change everything. That's why they want to stop it. They will come after you without cease. Because the future belongs to us. LG OLED. Perfect picture on glass.
Who are you?
Oh, come now. I've already told you. The future is staring back at you. LG OLED TV.
Welcome back, everybody. 10-6. Our score is right now. And here we go. Budkirk kicks it away. That one will roll into the end zone and out. So it will be Purdy out here with 5 minutes left to go in the third. Well, Devo Samuel, yes, he is out there on the field right now, actually, as we speak. So good news for San Francisco. He's been a key player tonight. So there we go from the 25. Purdy gets it back to McCaffrey, and he gets taken down right at the line. Mike Pinnell with that one. Here we go. 2nd and 10 from the 25. Purdy rolls back. Fires! And complete, intended for Ayuk. Mike Edwards, a blocker, was there. Here we go. 3rd and 10. Crucial here for San Francisco. Purdy barely gets it away. Purdy fires. Incomplete! Intended for Samuel. And San Francisco's going to punt. That almost stayed on the table there. Yeah, 3rd straight 3 and out there for San Francisco. As Wisnowski punts it away. James will take it from the 20. Rolls up the left side and gets held up at about the 25, 26, 27, somewhere in there. We'll be back. Don't go away.
Introducing the new Subaru Impreza suspension. Its longer wheel travel and lower friction give a smoother ride, which makes it kind of rough for some of our competitors.
discover all the places that make us feel something more.
Subaru is the National Park Foundation's largest corporate donor.
CarParts.com has everything I need for my projects. Whether I'm working on my truck or fixing the family car, with fast shipping, they make finding the right parts easy.
CarParts.com for every part of your journey.
Sunrise, caught a prize. You made the Johnson. Party nights, summer whites. You, your friends, and your Johnson. Rooster tail, water trail. You, your kids, and your Johnson. Saturday nights, distant lights. You, your girl, and your Johnson.
You and your Johnson, a way of life for over 50 years.
Okay, I'm sorry about that, everybody. I didn't realize it didn't go to break till I was upstairs. Okay. Here we go. 3rd and 2 now from the 35. Mahomes rolls right. They need it here. And throws it. Oh, it hit the ground, though, before Hardman could get it. That was Richie James, rather. Let's see. I think you'd have to go for it. Well, I guess they're not in real big trouble because it is only a 4-point game here, but... yeah, so they will punt. Townsend will punt. 4 punts tonight for Teddy. Or Tommy, rather. Excuse me. No, Teddy Townsend plays for the Waterloo Blackhawks in the USHL. Townsend's punts have averaged 52 yards tonight. It rolls to about... oh my God. Did the Chiefs get it? Oh my God, the Chiefs got it. Holy smokes. Inside the red zone, too. Oh boy. Watson picks that one up. Jalen Watson. Holy cow. Yeah, McLeod couldn't come up with it. Jalen Watson did. Yeah, well, it initially went off of Daryl Lillard Jr. Here we go from the 16. 1st and 10, 2:32 left. Mahomes fires. Caught wide open! Touchdown! Marquez Valdez Scantling! They have the lead for the first time tonight. Man, if Ray McLeod wouldn't have beefed it. Oh boy. Now the extra point attempt here is good. 13-10, Chiefs with the lead. My oh my. Will be back. Or wait, hold on. Yeah. Off the left foot of Luter. My God. Boy, that obviously has. That's obviously put momentum on Kansas City's side here. Holy cow. Ray McLeod, let's see if he beefs it again. There we go. Townsend will kick it away. Kerr. Is McLeod gonna try it? Nope. He's gonna decide, nope, I'm not gonna be fit this time. So here we go. 2.5 minutes left here in this third. There we go. From the 25, first and 10. Purdy the fake back to McCaffrey. Purdy tips incomplete. Ayuk was the receiver, but like I said, it got deflected in midair, although, oh God, one of the guards are down. John Feliciano will be back. Hang on, let's see. Ooh, helmet to helmet. From what it looks like, if it's Karloftis, yeah, he and Karloftis just went head to head. A freak collision there. Nothing intentional there, so. Boy, oh boy. We'll be back.
I can't believe that convertible's a Buick. That convertible's a Buick? The all-new Cascada convertible. Yes, it's a Buick.
Totally Odelled it.
Cheers up, pal. I can't believe OBJ is at this wedding. I can't believe that convertible's a Buick. That convertible's a Buick? The all-new Cascada convertible. Yes, it's a Buick.
For many people with blindness or low vision, there hasn't always been an easy way to capture daily life.
One face from. Move your phone down.
It's fine.
One face in frame. Hold for photo.
Dinner for one. Hello.
One face and one head in frame.
Look at...
Okay. God fucking damn it. Third down coming up for San Francisco here. This gyrates more with kaboom here. Here we go, 3rd and 5, 1:54 left to go. Oh, who jumped? Oh, no, timeout. Interesting. So now both teams even at 2 timeouts. Come on. here we go. 3rd and 5. Third and 5, a minute and 43 left to go from the 30-yard line here. Purdy fires to the right side. It's caught by Juwan Jennings. First down and a whole lot more to the 47. Nice job by him. Here we go. Purdy throws it on over the left side. It's caught by Samuel and a yard short of the first. Maybe even 2, depending on how they spot it. But boy, oh boy. Here we go. 2nd and 1 from the 45. Purdy. Use check. First down to the 42. A gain of 3 on that one. Oh boy. We'll be back. Don't go away. 4th quarter coming up.
Who's here? 2 faces in frame. 2 faces.
First day at the new place.
2 faces. 2 faces. 2 faces in frame. 3 faces in frame. Hold for photo.
Capture life, no matter how you experience it. Guided frame only on Google Pixel.
Today's forecast calls for record breaking temperatures throughout the metropolitan area.
KSON.
I think we just accidentally kissed. Quick, do something manly.
Welcome back, everybody. It is now time for the 4th quarter. This is where things happen. This is where legends are made. Well, make sure to join us after the game tonight. My trip to the Peach Bowl here coming up tonight after the game, as you will see. It was fun, if I do say so myself. So yeah. Here we go. 13-10 is our score. Here we go. First and 10. Purdy fires. It's caught. Ayuk. First down to the 22. $20 the gain on that one. Here we go. Purdy back to McCaffrey. Missed. Now fires into the end zone. Incomplete. Intended for Deebo Samuel. Oh boy. Here we go. Second and 10. Purdy pitches it back to McCaffrey up the left side. And they'll be taken down to the 14. Here we go. 3rd and 2. Purdy gets it back to McCaffrey up the right side. He's going to get taken down to the 15. Loss of a couple on that one. Pennell with the big takedown. And so they're going to have to settle for a field goal here. Okay, so 4th and 3. Are they going to go for it? They're going to go for it here. 12:53 left to go. Would have been a 33-yarder, but nope. Here's Purdy. Fires. It's caught. Kittle! He got it! Yep, they're going to say he got it. Yep. Right on the 12. Oh boy, that's probably going to be the biggest play of his career, George Kittle. With 12:20 or 12:18 left to go here. From the 11. Purdy tosses it back, McCaffrey, and he'll get taken down at the 10. Gain of 1, so it'll be 2nd and 9 coming up. Here we go. 2nd and 9 right at the 10. Purdy Fires. It's caught. Oh, Jordan Jennings broke through the tackler and got it in for the touchdown. Whoa, my. Whoa. Now Moody for the extra point and the lead. And oh my God, it got blocked. And now the Chiefs will have it at the 20. Now it's just 3 instead of 4. Chiefs ball coming up. Don't go away. Oh boy.
Bang.
No matter what type of severe asthma you have, Tespire can help you have fewer asthma attacks and breathe better. Tespire is an add-on treatment for people 12 and over. It is not a rescue medication. Don't take Tespire if you're allergic to it. Allergic reactions may occur and can be serious. Rash or eye allergy can happen. Don't stop your asthma treatments unless your doctor tells you to. Tell your doctor if you have a parasitic infection or your asthma worsens. Sore throat, joint, and back pain may occur. Avoid live vaccines. No matter who you are, ask your asthma specialist about Tespire today.
It's time for E-Trade, the #1 place to invest online.
With this high-powered 30 caliber rifle, we're going to try to blast open this Master Lock model number 15. We blew a half-inch hole clear through, but the Master Lock still holds tight. If you want to hold on to what you've got, insist on genuine Master Lock. Don't be under fire.
Welcome back, everybody. Moody will kick it away for the 49ers here. And Moody kicks it off. And it lands outside the end zone and out of play. Here we go. Mahomes fires. It's caught. Kelsey first down to the 41. A gain of 16. Oh boy. And the Chiefs now are on their way. Here we go. 1st and 10 now from the 41. Pacheco. And he's going to be taken down right at the line. No gain there for Eric Armstead was there. Here we go. From the 41, 2nd and 10. Mahomes fires to the right side, incomplete, intended for Rashee Rice. 6 seconds left until lines close. Last time we took a vote count, we had over 16 million votes. Thank you so much for that. So get your votes in quickly here before the lines close. Here we go from the 41, 3rd and 10. Mahomes fires. Caught! Kelsey wide open to the 46, and lines are now closed. 9:47 p.m. Eastern. Lines are closed. Oh boy. 9:32 left to go here. Clock's ticking here. 1st and 10 from the 46. Mahomes, bobbled the snap, but then picks it up. In trouble, lets it fly, incomplete. Oh my. Mahomes, he was going to give it to Pacheco, but then lost control of the snap. Yeah, it was a low snap by Creed Humphrey. Here we go. 2nd and 10. Mahomes fires. Come Watson to the 20-yard line. Just outside. Oh boy. Big 1st down. Here we go. From the 21, Mahomes pitches it on over to Pacheco up the left side. Pacheco to the 11. About a yard or two short of the 1st. Here we go. 2nd and 1. Mahomes back for Pacheco. Gets the 1st down inside the 5 to the 4. Oh boy, that was huge. Eight yards on that one and a huge 1st and goal for Kansas City. Here we go. First and goal now. Mahomes gives it to Pacheco, and he'll maybe get a yard if he's lucky on that one. Second and goal coming up. Here we go. Second and goal from the 3. Mahomes has time. Up escapes one defender, rolls back right, and fires! It's tipped and incomplete. Intended for Rashee Rice. So it'll be a third and goal here coming up. I thought that was actually going to get picked. Because as it entered into the end zone, it went off the hands of, I believe that was Flanagan Fowles. Yeah, boy, oh boy, if he would have secured that, that would have been another big play there for Kansas City, or for San Francisco, rather, excuse me. So now third and goal from the 3. Mahomes in trouble, rolls right, and down at the 6. Hargrave with that one. So they'll probably, I don't know. San Francisco went for it the last time on fourth down. I don't know. Is KC going to want to go for it here? Butker, they are going to go for it for the tie. This one's a 24-yard chip shot. Snap, hold, and it's good for the tie with 5:46 left to go. Tied up at 16. We'll be back.
Yeah.
You need any help? I just want you to know, I think you're the best ever.
Yeah, sure.
Want my Coke? It's okay, you can have it.
No.
Really, you can have it.
Okay.
Makes me feel good. Makes me feel nice. Be around. That's the way it should be. I like to see. All while smiling with me. Coca-Cola has life. Have a good. Thanks, me Joe. Smile.
Are you looking for a sweet new job? Hearthside Food Solutions has immediate openings for machine operators starting at up to $22.60 per hour. Maintenance techs starting at up to $31.41 per hour based on experience, and warehouse starting at up to $23.33 per hour. At Hearthside Foods, we offer a generous benefits package and competitive wages. Apply online at hearthsidefoods.com/careers or visit us at One Devil's Food Drive in North Sioux City. Hearthside Foods, work never smelled so good.
It certainly is a big bun. It's a very big bun. Big, fluffy bun. It's a very big, fluffy bun. Where's the beef?
Some hamburger places give you a lot less beef on a lot of bun.
Where's the beef?
At Wendy's, we serve a hamburger we modestly call a single. And Wendy's single has more beef than the Whopper or Big Mac. At Wendy's, you get more beef and less bun.
Hey, where's the beef? I don't think there's anybody back there.
You want something better. You're Wendy's kind of people.
Welcome back, everybody. Butker will kick it away. And that will land in out of that play and into the seats, actually. So 16-16 with 5:46 left to go. Purdy out. Let's see what San Francisco can do here. Here we go. From the 25, 1st and 10. Purdy fires. It's caught. Jawan Jennings to the 47. 22 on the game. My, oh my. Juwan Jennings, now the second player in Super Bowl history with a passing touchdown and a receiving touchdown. Nick Foles, of course, did that back in Super Bowl 52 for Philadelphia. Here I thought we were going to see another trick play as it's Samuel up the right side and he gets taken down. Just short of the first. They might even give it to him. No, I think they will just count it short of the first. Yeah, the way Purdy just tossed it back to Samuel, I thought we were going to see a trick play here. But nope. Injured player out there, Karlaftis. Uh-oh. They're looking at his hand. Oh, let's hope it's not too serious here, because that would suck, you know. Now, you know, with 4:29 left in a tied ball game, San Francisco, they're driving down the field here pretty fast, so. Well, Karlaftis is up, so that's good. Karlaftis is going to come out. Second and 1 now for San Francisco. Boy, oh boy. Well, a QB sneak here probably. Although they do have McCaffrey, they give it to him, and he gets the first to the 40. Here we go. 1st and 10 from the 40. The pitch back to McCaffrey up the left side. He gets taken down to the 35 by Mike Dana. Excuse me. Here we go. 2:55 left to go here. 2nd down and 5 from the 35. Purdy, fake back to McCaffrey. Purdy fires. It's caught by Kittle, and he's taken down right on the line of scrimmage. Okay. Oh, God. Now the TV loads. Well, shit. Oh, dear God. Network error. Are you fucking kidding me? Right in the middle of the fucking Super Bowl. Crucial moment. There we go. Now it goes. There we go. Oh, he lucked out there. Just like that. 2-minute warning. We'll be back.
When we asked Reebok to send us Terry Tate, some people thought we were crazy. But I'm a firm believer in paradigm breaking, outside the box thinking.
Hey, buddy.
Break was over 15 minutes ago, bitch!
And since Terry's been with us, our productivity has gone up 46%. We're getting more from our employees than ever before.
You know you need a cover sheet on your TPS reports, Bridget! Hey, new baby! Hey, Janice!
But what's really impressed me is how Terry's become part of the Felcher family.
Yeah, baby!
He fits right in.
That's a low this tall, Doug!
To be honest, I wish Reebok sent us 10 Terry Tates.
You wanna play games, G? Well, when it's game time, it's pain time, baby!
Mike, what's your deal,
Oh,
man?
come on, man. You've been riding me all day.
Mike, you're playing like Betty White out there.
Is that what your girlfriend said?
Baby!
Here's Snickers.
Better?
That hurt. You're not you when you're hungry. Snickers satisfies.
Quiznos new Santa Fe Trio subs with smoky chipotle sauce. Fried chicken, roast beef, or smoked turkey. Quiznos. Twos.
Welcome back, everybody. Well, we'll have the trophy presentation afterwards, our song of the night, and then we'll have our game of the night where somebody could win $1 million here. So, yeah. 2 minutes left to go. 3rd and 4. Oh boy, this is the point now where everybody gets nervous here. Third and 4 from the 35. Purdy fires it complete. Oh boy, 1:57 left. 4th and 4 coming up here for San Francisco. Oh baby, baby. Oh baby, baby. Bum 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 bum. All 53 yards for the lead here for San Francisco. Spot down. A kick is good. San Francisco with the lead. Now, Mahomes, they've got plenty of time here left. Gotta imagine. Man, the first 57 field goals, there were 7 field goals of 50 yards plus. Already tonight, there's been 3. 53 and 55 from Moody, 57 from Butker. A minute 53 left. Both teams 2 timeouts here. Moody kicks it away here. And that one lands out of the end zone for a touchback. So Kansas City will start off this drive from the 25. Oh my. There we go. Mahomes fires. It's caught. Kelsey, first down to the 36. Clock continues to run here. Oh my. Here we go. First and 10. Shotgun. Mahomes rolls right. He's going to run out of bounds at about the 37 or 38 roughly. So that at least stops the clock. My God, imagine if we go to overtime. That would be crazy here. From the 37, first and 10. Mahomes fires. It's caught. Gray, first down to the 49. Clock continues to run. Minute and 22 left to go here. They got to take a timeout here at some point here. The field goal target is 40. That's 11 yards out. Here's Mahomes. Fires. It's caught. Watson to the 43. 65 seconds left. They got to hurry up. Got to call the time. Come on. Stop the clock here. It's 2nd and 2. Oh my, we could be heading for overtime here, folks. Here we go. 2nd down and 2. Mahomes. This could determine a lot. He fires out of bounds. Okay, that stops the clock with 48 seconds left to go. Oh my. 48 seconds on the clock. Well, they're getting Butker ready here. 3rd and 2. From the 43. Here we go. Mahomes fires. It's caught. McKinnon, first down to the 36, 37 roughly, and they got to call time here. Yep, and they will. 39 seconds left to go here. My, oh my. $40 seconds left to go here. Butker practicing on the sideline his kicks. Here we go. $40 seconds left to go. from the 36. 40 seconds left to go here. Shotgun here. Mahomes in a little bit of trouble, gets taken down to the 33. All right, clock still running. There we go. Clock's ticking fast here. They're going to try and go for a play here. Mahomes throws it out of bounds. 16 seconds left to go. Here we go. Could we be going to overtime here for the Super Bowl? I don't know. Here we go. Mahomes fires. It's caught. Kelsey, first down. Down the sideline, out of bounds. Out of at the 10-yard line with 9 seconds left. But yeah, somebody's injured, like Jim said. Uh-oh. Oh my God. 22 yards on that one. Although Jair Brown, like you said, is down. Yeah, 9 seconds left. They could at least get one play in. And, you know, it could be a very crucial play here. 9 seconds. Okay, so they added a second left on the clock. So now there's 10 seconds here. Here we go. From the 11. First and 10. It all comes down here. Oh, my God. Bad snap. Mahomes fires in the end zone. Incomplete. Kelsey was there. 6 seconds left. Yep, okay, they're going to kick it to send this potentially to overtime here. Harrison Butker, 5 for 5 in career postseason field goals when tied or trailing by 3 points or fewer. That's in the last 2 minutes here of overtime or in the fourth quarter here. 6 seconds left. This is a 29-yard field goal. Snap. Hold. It is good! And we are tied! Oh boy. 19-19 the score. My golly, Miss Molly, are we going to overtime here? I don't know, but we'll be back. 3 seconds left. Holy cow. No, we won't actually, because I've just been told in my ear. Here we go. 3 seconds left. Butker kicks it off out of the end zone. Holy cow, oh my god, it was so terrible to start things out. The first 3 quarters sucked ass, but now we could have a good football game here. Now, since we're going to overtime, lines will open up, and they will only be open for the commercial break. And they're going to do a kneel down. Overtime in Super Bowl 58 for only the second time ever. My God, we'll be back.
You need a new vehicle but can't find what you want? You need to shop BuildYourAuto.com. Still, one of the nation's largest automotive websites. We have over 3,000 vehicles to choose from, including 16 new car brands, all competitively priced. Browse what's available and see what's coming in. Plus, apply for credit pre-approval and estimate your trade-in value in just a few easy steps. It's car buying made easy, and it's all in the palm of your hand at BuildYourAuto.com.
So I'm having this dream. I'm in a Turbo Z. And these guys are after me. But they can't catch me. So they got a car. But they can't catch me. So they got a plane. Just as they're about to catch me, the twin turbos kicked in.
Bacon? Gotta get that bacon! Bacon? Bacon! Smoky bacon, meaty bacon, tasty bacon!
Bacon? Ooh la la.
I say, is that bacon? Bacon! Me?
Who wants a bacon strip?
Me! I get it myself, but I don't have some! Zum, yum, 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 yum. It's bacon! I love bacon, I love bacon.
Bacon strips, made with real bacon. There's no time like bacon time.
When I grow up, I want to file all day.
I want to climb my way up to middle management, be replaced on a whim.
I want to have a brown nose.
I want to be a yes man.
Yes, woman.
Yes, sir. Coming, sir.
Anything for a raise, sir. When I grow up, I want to be underappreciated.
Be paid less for doing the same job. I want sunshine blowing up my dress.
What's in the bag? Lunch. Big Mac, fries. Play for it. You and me for my Big Mac. First one to miss, what does the winner eat? No, no. Off the floor, off the scoreboard, off the bankboard, no rim. Second rafter, off the floor, nothing but that. Through the window, off the wall, nothing but that. What you want is what you get, and God is the day. Off the expressway, over the river, off the billboard, through the window, off the wall, nothing but that.
Welcome back, everybody. Ray McLeod is going to receive. Here we go. We are off and underway here in overtime as the ball sails out of the field of play here. So, new overtime rules. Of course, it's 15 minutes. Second career game in overtime for Brock Purdy, and both of them were at Allegiant Stadium. So, yeah, so no matter what happens, even if San Francisco scores a touchdown, Kansas City gets a chance. So, here we go. 15 minutes overtime. Here we go. Purdy fires. It's incomplete. Hold on. Bolton. Okay, it hit the ground. Okay. That's what I thought happened, but the way Jim Nance got all excited about it, I thought I kind of had to take it. So close. So close. But not quite. Here we go. From the 25, second and 10. Purdy. Uh-oh, somebody jumped. Hang on. Hold on. Uh-oh, false start on IU. So they roll back 15 yards. Or, excuse me, 5 yards. It will be second and 15, though, coming up here. No, don't load now, please. Not in overtime. Here we go. Second and 15 from the 20. Purdy fakes, just tosses it on over to McCaffrey. And he'll get about 2 yards on that one. So it'll be third and 13 coming up. Here we go. Third and 13 here. Or Purdy. Oh! He got brought down. Let's see, are they going to rule it a fumble here? Clock runs. I'm sure the officials will discuss it here. Hold on. Now there's a flag. Hang on here. Oh, that's going to be not good. Holding on Trent McDuffie. My, oh my. Yep. Yeah, first penalty for the Chiefs since the second quarter. First and 10 now from the 27. Purdy tosses it back there to McCaffrey. Up the left side. He'll get taken down to the 29. A gain of 2. Here we go. Second and 7 from the 30. Oh boy. Purdy gives it to McCaffrey, and he'll get taken down to the 34. Gain of about 5, 4 or 5 roughly on that one. Oh God, Kittle's going back to the locker room. Oh boy, that can't be good. All 3rd and 2 now coming up here for the 49ers. Well, Werner comes in for Kittle here on shotgun. Purdy fires. Caught! Ayuk! First down to the 46, 47 roughly. Right on the midfield logo, though. I can tell you that much. Oh my, here we go. 12 left to go here. From the 46, 1st and 10. Purdy gives it back to McCaffrey up the left side. McCaffrey right around midfield, a gain of 4. Got a right shoulder injury for McKittle. For McKittle. I think, yeah, I called him McKittle. I don't know why, but it's Kittle. Oh boy, that's not good. I'll just tell you that straight out. Here we go from midfield. Purdy fires on the left side. It's caught. McCaffrey. He was open there. First down and a whole lot more. Oh my, out of bounds at about the 25-ish. Oh my. So now 1st and 10 coming up. Kittle is back, so that's good. From the 26, 1st and 10. Purdy tosses it back to McCaffrey up the left side. McCaffrey to the 18. Here we go. 2nd down and 2. Purdy gives it to Mitchell up the right side, down at the 13 for the 1st down. There's a flag, I guess. A holding call. I was on the tight end, Braden Willis. Here we go. From the 28. 2nd and 12. Purdy. Oh, rolls right. Has a little bit of time here. Faked out the defender. What a catch by Juszczyk for the 1st down. Gain of 12. Whoa. not going to stop play, yeah. Despite what Gene said here from the 15. Here's McCaffrey up the right side, and he gets taken down to the 8-yard line. Boy, oh boy. This is where things get nerve-wracking, to say the least. Here we go. 2nd down and 4 here from the 9. Purdy gives it to McCaffrey. And he'll get taken down. They're going to mark him down right on the line. 8 minutes left to go here in overtime. Boy, oh boy, this drive for the 49ers has lasted 7 minutes and make it 10 seconds now. They have kept the football here the whole time. Third and 4 here. From the 9. The fake to McCaffrey. Purdy fires. Incomplete. Nobody open at all. So it's going to be 4th and 4 coming up. My, oh my. Chip shot field goal here coming up for Moody, 27 yards. To at least give San Francisco the lead here. From 27. Oh, just inside the left upright. So that makes it 22-19. We'll be back. Don't go away.
I'm in a timeout because apparently riding the dog like it's a small horse is frowned upon in this establishment. Luckily though, I can conceal this bad boy underneath my blanket just so I can get on eBay and check my investment portfolio, certain stocks, and instead of any orders. Wait, why is he? Oh, I see. Hey Max, would it kill you to throw a guy a warning mark? No. I wanted a bird.
E-Trade. Investing Unleashed. Hi. Here we go.
Welcome back, everybody. Here we go. Well, San Francisco had the ball the whole quarter. Now it's out of the end zone. Boy, 7 minutes and 28 seconds on that drive. Holy cow. My, oh my. Here we go. From the 25, Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. And it'll get to the 27. Or 28, rather. Excuse me, a gain of 3 on that. So what we're gonna do is that we're gonna cut the song of the night out of the post game show. So, yeah, just so you know. Here we go. 6:56 left to go. 2nd and 8. Field goal will extend the game. Touchdown will win. Mahomes fires. It's caught. Rashee Rice. He's open and just a yard short of the first. Oh! Okay. Pacheco rushed. People thought they had lost the football. Yeah, just short. 4th and 1. If the Chiefs don't make it, the 49ers win the Super Bowl. Or are they going to look at it? Okay, it is a timeout. I thought they were maybe going to review it. Well, let's see. My, oh my. Here we go. 6:05 left to go here in overtime. Here we go. 4th and 1. Although you pretty much could call it 4th and inches. Here we go. Mahomes rolls right. He got the first, and he'll slide casually to the 41. And we keep rolling here. Like Tina Turner would be right now. Here we go. 1st and 10 from the 42. Ah! Here we go. Mahomes fires. Caught. Marquez Valdez-Scantling. Boy, he goes all the way backwards. Jesus Christ, to the 38. He had at least 4 or 5 yards. And now he gets pushed back. Mahomes is just like, oh my god, you fucking idiot. Here we go. 2nd and 14 now from the 39. Shotgun. Mahomes fires. It's caught. Marquez Valdez-Scantling. Well, he redeems himself a little bit to the 46. My goodness. 3rd and 6 here. Third and 6 from the 46. Mahomes fires. It's caught. Rashee Rice. First down to about the 40. 41 roughly. Here we go. 1st and 10. 3:36 left to go. 39 or 41 yard line. 1st and 10. Mahomes In trouble. Fires it to the right side. Wide open Pacheco, but he only gets to about the 38. Gain of about 3 on that one. Here we go. 2nd and 6 from the 38. Timeout. San Francisco. Oh my God. Shit. My oh my. 2:48 left to go here in overtime. Here we go. 2nd and 6 from the 38. Mahomes fires. It's caught. Pacheco. And he'll get the first. Right at the 31. 2:38 left to go. Clock is ticking here still. Oh, God. Well, they called it short, I guess. So it will be from the 37, 3rd and 1 here. Mahomes gets the first down and a whole lot more. Mahomes to the 13. Oh, boy. Huge first down there for Kansas City. A minute 38 left. From the 19 here. 1st and 10. Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. Pacheco will rush and get to the 10. My God, clock is still running here. 2nd and 7 here. Whoa, my God. Here we go. 2nd down and 7. Mahomes fires. It's caught by Kelsey. Kelsey tries to find an opening. He does! Does he get the first? Yes, they will, from what it looks like. Maybe a little bit short. I don't know. Oh, my. Here we go. From the 3. They're going to go for it. If they don't make it, we're going to double overtime here. Mahomes rolls right. Fires. End zone. Touchdown! Rico Hartman! The Kansas City Chiefs have won the Super Bowl! Oh, my! And that will do it! Whoa, my! Yeah, 7th longest game in the history of the NFL. Boy, oh boy. I thought we were maybe going to go to double overtime. But of course, you know, I mean, holy cow. Wow. Wowie, wowie. That was quite the game. Right at the end there. Whoa, boy. No, I honestly thought we were going to a second overtime. Honestly, that was, oh my. Wow. Wowie, 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 wowie. Woo, boy. Well, we're going to take a break because we all need one, to say the least. We'll be back. Don't go away.
I'm Laura Dern. Is neat. Say her.
Everyone is auditioning to get T-Mobile Magenta status and get treated like a VIP.
What's up, say?
Hi, I'm Bradley Cooper.
Step aside, phone boy.
With Magenta status, there's no need to fill up when you drop off your car.
I'm a really good whistler.
Get a $5 movie ticket every month.
Wow, that's why we belong with T-Mobile. That's great.
I like to do a scene from one of my favorite movies.
Talk about status.
I can cry on cue.
Espresso rate on your Hill 10 day. Ah!
That one was pretty good.
I like to juggle.
That's good, Brad.
No need to audition. Introducing Magenta status. Premium benefits from clients you love. Get VIP treatment just for being a T-Mobile customer. I thought we already had a job.
No need to yell.
I'm willing to work alone. What?
We represent the Lollipop Guild. The Lollipop
The Lollipop Guild. And in the name of the Lollipop Guild. What happened to our voices? This is not good.
Package for the Lollipop Guild. I'll sign for that.
That's what you got here.
That's better. We like to welcome you to Punch and Land.
Whether it's overseas or over the rainbow, FedEx can get it to places other shipping companies can only imagine.
Welcome back, everybody. Boy, well, I like how, like, literally the first 3 quarters of the game, it was just, ugh. I mean, I was getting bored to tears just watching the first 3 quarters, but boy, right at that 4th quarter, that was electric, to say the least. So, we will show the trophy presentation here in a minute. So, yeah, but for now, boy, oh boy. Yeah, boy, oh boy. Right at the end, that's where it got exciting. Alrighty, here we go. So, other in commercial and stuff and breaking things down. We're gonna take a look. As you know, we already cut out the song of the night, unfortunately. So, yeah, gotta make some sacrifices during long games like this, because I kind of joked earlier on in the game because I actually don't have school next Monday. So I was just like, what if, the Super Bowl was next Sunday? Then, I wouldn't have school the next day, and that would just be a whole lot of fun there, to say the least. So, yeah, but hey, we got a good one, so, yeah. All right, now, we're going to take a look at some other things happening throughout the sports world. I know, other sports were played today, not just the Super Bowl, but, so here we go. We'll start off with the NHL here. Only 2 games on in the NHL and the NBA, as a matter of fact. We'll start out with the with hockey here. The Blues beat the Canadiens 7-2, and then the Canucks beat the Capitals 3-2 in overtime. NBA games. There was only 2 on, like I said. The Celtics beat the Heat 110-106, and then the Thunder beat the Kings 127-113. College hoops, only 1 game, and it went to overtime. Florida Atlantic beat Wichita State 95-82. And then college hoops action, because there were some good games, especially in the women's, which we're going through right now. Syracuse beat Louisville 73-72. NC State beat Pittsburgh 83-47. Notre Dame beat Florida Atlantic Florida State 98-94 in double overtime. Nebraska getting a big win against Iowa 82-79. Virginia Tech beat Boston College 74-63. South Carolina beat UConn 83-65. Oregon State beat Colorado 65-59. Indiana beat Purdue 95-62. Utah beat Oregon 70-48. UCLA beat Arizona State 78-45. Ohio State beat Michigan State 86-71. Stanford beat Washington State 73-58. And then LSU beat Alabama 85-66. Well, we will have the trophy presentation here shortly. The network's still in commercial, but boy, what a game this was. Let's just go through the game. It started off, in the first quarter, nothing really too exciting. It was just, and then it started out with the field goal. Excuse me. Jake Moody, 55 yards. That was the longest field goal in Super Bowl history. But, of course, I'm kind of foreshadowing some. Then the next drive for the Chiefs, a fumble. Then 2 more drives, couple of punts. Then San Francisco scored a touchdown. That made it a 7-3 game. And then the field goal by Kansas City. And just like that, it was 10-3. Okay, yeah, sorry, 10-0. And then it made it 10-3. There we go. I knew that didn't make any sense. And then end of the half there. And then, of course, it started out with the Chiefs with an interception, then a few punts, then a field goal that made it 10-6, and then a touchdown right at the end of the third quarter there. Marquez Valdez-Scantling, that made it, let's see here, 13-10 game. That was the Chiefs' first lead there. Then the fourth quarter got started with a bang. Jawan Jennings touchdown. What a game he had, though, honestly. A passing touchdown and a receiving touchdown. Like, that's just crazy. And then, just like that, both teams traded field goals until that was the end of overtime, or the end of the game. 22-22 tied, and then in overtime, 19-19 it was tied, and then Jake Moody, 27-yard field goal. It was good, 22-19. And then the touchdown, Mecole Hardman to end it, 25-22. Hold on. I gotta keep delaying my Peach Bowl video back and back because, it was actually supposed to be released in about 4 minutes, but we'll probably be on the air at least probably 10 more, to say the least. So, yeah, they're getting ready for the trophy presentation right now, so here it is.
Super Bowl for an epic season. Thank you, Las Vegas. Clark, to you and your family, to this great organization, to Coach Reed and this incredible football team, make some more room in that trophy closet, would you please? This is the first time a team is repeated in almost 20 years in the NFL. Tough to do. The Chiefs are Super Bowl champs. As the commissioner said, back to back, and 3 here in just the last few years. We call that a dynasty. What does that mean to you? Well, first of all, I want to congratulate Andy, the football team, our coaching staff on an incredible performance. And it's been an amazing 5-year run. I want to thank the Lord for giving us this opportunity. Watching today's game, I couldn't help but think about my parents and how proud they would be of this football team. At their heart, they were the biggest Chiefs fans in the world, and they would love celebrating another world championship with the best fans in the NFL, Chiefs Kingdom. I know you feel your parents' presence here tonight. Congratulations, Clark, to this amazing victory. What a game it was. Thank you, Jim. Kudos to the team. What an incredible performance. One of the most thrilling Super Bowls I've ever seen. How about you pass off this trophy to Andy Reid? Andy, you had to come back from 10 points down again, and then you had all this pressure of having to tie the game late in the fourth quarter, down 3 in overtime. How did this team pull it off?
Well, there's no doubt. I mean, the guys were great. Defense played out of mind. How about that D, baby? Our defense played great. And then the line just kept persevering and pushing and did a great job. I'm so proud of the whole group. Special teams jumped up in there and dominated right at the end there. It was beautiful.
For your legendary career, what does this title mean to you, this one specifically?
Man, I don't know, but I'm going to celebrate it with these people right here, man. Hey, on 3, 1, 2, 3. How about those Chiefs?
How about you grab this thing before it topples over, and let's bring in Patrick Mahomes. I don't know, there was a lot of tension in this building, but you're used to coming back from double digits down, and you did it today. Tell us about that winning drive and how this team held it together, composure and all.
Really, just the whole game was just kind of our whole entire season. It was the defense just keeping us in there, and then the offense making plays when it counted. And then, of course, Harrison Butker hitting from about 70. So it was a microcosm of our whole season. I'm just proud of the guys that kept believing, and I'm proud of the coaches for calling up those plays and got us some touchdowns there at the end.
You know, you go on and win the championship, beat the underdog the last 3 games in the playoffs. Maybe a lesson learned for everybody else out there in the future?
Yeah, just know that the Kansas City Chiefs are never underdogs. Just know that.
I know it means the world to have Brittany and your children up here Orlando Browns to share this as a family and with your Chiefs family too.
Yeah, it means the world. The whole family of Kansas City and Chiefs Kingdom is special. Brittany's a great wife with 2 great kids. I can't ask for anything better than this. We're Super Bowl champs. Kansas City, I'll see y'all at the parade. Let's do it, baby.
That's what it's coming up. Congratulations.
Chiefs Kingdom! We've been fighting for all
Hey, Elvis never had it better than that right there. Let me tell you, to win this one when we met a couple of days ago, you know, you said, and I'm not looking ahead, but we got a lot more we want to do here, baby. You said we want a 3-peat. How about that?
couldn't get here without getting the two and having that target on our back all year. And I love these guys right here. The men that we just won this thing with. Family forever, baby. I couldn't be more proud of you guys. And how about it? We get a chance to do it 3 times in a row. How you get excited for that, baby? You go party in Las Vegas, then get back to it. Hey, you still got to fight for your right, don't you? You got to fight for your right. Believe me, baby, I'll see y'all next year. Congratulations to the entire Kansas City Chief organization. Hey, Nicole Hardman, you scored the Super Bowl winning touchdown, man. What does that feel like? Man, it feels great. I'm telling you, I blacked out when I caught the ball, though. So, but it feels awesome. Well, listen, take that and go celebrate with the rest of your teammates. There it is. The trophy's in the hands of the Chiefs. Once again, let's go back to JB. Here's the normal one, right? She passed away this year. Thank you. All right, Jim. My, oh my, boy, and it has been quite the night here. Well, believe it or not, it is not going to stop because we have Bear who's going to have a chance to win $1 million in cash. Bear, welcome to the show. Thanks, Ronnie. So glad to be here. All right, so here's how this is going to work. We're going to be playing a game called Three Strikes. Of course, this is, The Price is Right. A popular game on there. So here's what's going to happen. We're going to play it a little bit differently. So what's going to happen is that we're going to be drawing dominoes out of this bag, okay? Now, for each one, as you can see, we have 5 teal, which represents the numbers in, the car, plus the 3 strikes. So here, what's going to happen is that we're going to put the teal ones in here first, and then the 3 strikes in here. Mix them around. So I'm going to pull them out one at a time. So, for example, if you pick a teal, your first number will be a 4. Now, not only will you win $1,000 added to your total, you'll also win $4 added on. And then once you hit the 545, and then $459, and so on and so on. That will now each time you hit a teal, that's $1,000 plus whatever cash amount. So it could go from 1,004 to 2,045 to 3,459, like that. Okay, now that's all the way through. Now your card tonight is a BMW. So yeah, if you're ready, here we go. You can stop at any time. Okay, at any time. Well, only when you're in danger, obviously. So here we go. First one. Oh, that's a strike. Well, hey, that's okay. First one out of the way. That's fine. That's fine. Go. Oh, another strike. Oh, my God. But hey, there's 3 teals left. Or 5 teals left in 1 strike. So here's what I'm going to do. If you want to, you absolutely 100% want to, I will give you $500 and you could walk away, Bear. What do you want to do? I'm going to keep going. All right. Here we go. Come on, please. There we go. It's a teal. You got $1,000. Now, if you want to, you can keep the $1,000 plus the 4, so $1,004. If you want to, you can keep that, or you can risk it and keep going. What do you want to do? Keep going. All right, here we go. Come on. Yeah, another teal. Woo! All right, you got $2,000. Now, if you want to, $2,045. If you want to, you can keep that, or you can keep going. What do you want to do? We'll keep going. All right, 75% chance you get a number, or you get that 9. Let's see here. Oh, yellow, 3 strikes, and you're out. I am so sorry, Bear. That's okay. All right, we're not going to send you home empty-handed. Since you did get 2 numbers, we're going to give you $200 plus a parting gift, which is $200 and a Hanicure skinwear set. So, hey, not bad, right? No, not at all.
Alrighty, now we're going to reveal the final results of the vote before we go off the air. Now, we had over 19.6 million votes, and it was pretty lopsided in San Francisco's favor the whole entire game. 58% of you wanted San Francisco to win, but that did not happen at all. I would just like to say thank you all so much for joining us here, not only through this Super Bowl, but all the games we broadcasted for the NFL this season. I've just had a blast, if I do say so myself. Just a blast calling these games, and I can't wait to be calling some more next year. NFL, I think, with the Super Bowl next year being in New Orleans, I don't know. Hopefully it's another great one next year. I don't know. We'll have to find out and see what happens. Make sure to join us this upcoming weekend, and it's going to be hockey, hockey, hockey. Friday night, Saturday night, and Sunday afternoon. Muskies in Lincoln Friday, Lincoln back here in town on Saturday, and then the second game of the Stadium Series between the New York Rangers and the New York Islanders. So make sure to join us for that. It all starts Friday night, 7 p.m. Eastern Time with the $1 Million Drop Live. Stay tuned now. It's going to turn public at 11:15 p.m. Eastern Time. My Peach Bowl trip video. Enjoy that, and we'll see you Friday night. Good night. Well, that's a wrap. What?